Hello. Hi, guys. Check, check. A reminder, when you load into the map, go ahead and spawn into the town, so we're out of the spawn box. In case there are people crashing.
Okay, but who's trying to be part of the wolf pack? Who's trying to let me get the sound off. Hal, is there a specific area where you want it to be kind of dangerous, aka wolves, to have their little territory going on the outskirts of the forest?
The farther out, the better. So if they're the immediate surrounding of the town, not so much. There can be little
past the ravine,
critters.
past the river.
Yeah, past the river is where kind of we'll have a bear. And then as you guys get to the outer reaches, that's where we can actually have more dangerous stuff like the behemoths and undead near the end.
The layers of hell.
Question. I got a question very quickly.
Sure, what's up?
For the priest, does he have a sign name, or I could just be whatever name to make give him?
Whatever name you wish.
All right, I could do that. I just want to make sure.
I do need a priest model, though. I never grabbed it because I was lagging out.
Prior Jacob.
Okay.
Cybers will get you the priest model. Talk to him.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah, just give me a second. What do you want the NPCs to be at?
The town, and then spread out kind of throughout town. Nowhere else but spawn.
All right, and who needs the priest?
I do.
All right, whoever you are, because I'm heading over to the church right now.
Hey, chat, how you guys doing? Sorry, I'm in a channel prepping folks.
Oh, I thought we were only going to have one priest.
We're having two because I think someone said
I'll be doing some DMing today, hopefully. I'll be able to swap to Victor
Okay. Give me a second.
for a time. I also will be playing another character that might be reoccurring.
Okay, give me a second. I just needed to...
Chat, depending on things.
for it.
Dark Elf speed, I think it was.
Dark Elf.
Because it comes with night vision.
Oh.
Do I need body
Let
tracking?
me get on full body, guys.
I don't know. I don't think I'm the person to ask about that.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think so.
As long as you have VR, it should be good.
Discord's a bit too loud. Let me turn them down.
Desktop.
In that case, if your desktop, try to avoid playing humanoid
that's
wolf
all right.
with the priest. Forgot about that for you.
Oh. Okay.
You can play beasties, you can play animals, and
And there's the wolf pack.
wolf pack. Go howl with the furries.
All right, bro.
I would have left the session at that point.
XR.
Where are they, anyways?
Oh shit.
Nice cannibals.
Floor.
Is there any fix if the map is not working?
Fine, not working.
I'm trying to click on it and it's not
I just realized there's
highlighting
a
the
teleport system in this map.
You have to get
clickable.
really close to it.
There
Oh.
is.
Oh,
Get very close
okay.
to it.
Yeah, behind the billboard. I didn't know that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's handy.
Smooch.
I'll make sure to make love to the map.
Do you know where we're
Okay, now let's not
Posted in the lobby.
let's not do that.
Say it one more time, man.
Someone's gonna
You
look
know
at
where
the
we're
state and
supposed
be
to
like,
post in
ah,
the
yes,
lobby?
Snowden
Chill and wait.
Mountains.
Not in the
Is the way
state.
Here,
Yes, well.
preferably.
Okay.
Hey, Helsifer.
Hello, what's up?
Could I tell you something directly?
What's up?
Okay, so, actually, I think it'd be better if I show you. Where are you?
Role-playing of moves, can we, like, randomly
I'll go to town. You can just port to me. I'll be in one of the houses.
Hello. Alright, so, are you aware of, Static's little arc that she wants to try and do? The whole, like, hounds?
I am.
Hellhounds? When is that process to be, done?
That is a future episode when we reach the north proper and the wall.
Okay.
Oh, are we getting a
Alright,
spec
so I
today?
just wanted to make sure because I'm working on their models and I want to make sure I get it before then.
Good to know
Would appear
that you're
so.
working on the models, Burst. I will give you at least a several weeks heads up to when I think we'll start to do that story weave. So you have a time.
Yeah. This is one
Gauge.
of them that I just finished, so I just wanted to make sure.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
I'm going to go sit and play your chat.
Roger,
now
Roger.
if
Two
any of
more
the
no
PMs
work,
need
so
personal
yeah,
hands at all
just
tonight.
wanted to ask.
You
Yeah,
guys got ways
sounds
to
good,
get,
sir.
hold of my attention at any time.
Perfect. I could be a commoner, right? Like for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Be this guy. Alright, that should be everything.
Thank you, sir.
Also, quick general reminder to AOD, make sure you guys are switching out of models we're using tonight before you get a map.
Indeed, indeed. To repeat, make sure you guys go to town when you spawn in.
Mr. House,
Yes, what's up?
whenever you're available, I can run a few models through you.
Okay. I will meet you in the townhouse.
The big one?
Yep.
Understood.
So you want me to go back to
Or just port to me.
wondering about as a moose right
House in them.
now. I can
T Money, thank you for the 22. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you can. If you want to hang out with everyone else first,
Session
Bobby.
hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
Ducking has others. I have this for
No need to
frozen
isolate
undead.
yourself.
It
This
doesn't have
works
any
as a
toggles,
frozen undead. Okay.
but it can go to this, and if we want to showcase corruption, it can slowly go to this.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know, yeah. We'll use just
the
the
other toggles.
blue.
I don't know if the sound is global, but the sound is annoying and repeating, so I wouldn't use it.
Yeah, might as well test it, huh?
Right. It is annoying and repeating. I wouldn't use it.
Okay. Seems to fall off right here.
Right. So at the very least, it's not global. But again, I wouldn't use it. The effect is
Okay.
not that good, and the sound is a bit annoying.
Fair enough.
This is for one. I also found this giant desktop-friendly model for a moose stag thing. It has,
Oh, nice.
It has a few things.
Yep, this will work too.
Right?
Dire moose.
The dire stag.
What the fuck?
I'm just noticing the goddamn moose in the house. God damn it.
I told you I would bring a moose to house.
This is why we're kicking the porch, Red.
If we
Was
want
that
to do some
Invader
creepy
Zim?
things, I have this. But we already have the crows, but I have this for, like, creepy things in the forest.
Oh, okay.
It has this, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to use this.
Yeah. I like the silhouette
That would be
thing.
a very
I
good
like
model
that.
to use in the distance.
Yeah.
Very good one to use in the
If you
distance.
find moments in the distance to use this and just
Airport
be
smarts on.
silhouette and creepy, I'm good for it. I'm game.
Then for, like, NPCs that we can give to people,
Okay.
I have, like, this old man. I don't know if we have
old
someone
man, old
already
man.
using this model.
We do not. I like him. Just
It
a
has
shaman,
a few.
a northern
It
shaman.
has some things. Like, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I remember
And
this.
I think it has an ice thing. Yep.
Okay.
It is a bit fidgety, but you can get the staff to work alone.
Are those all
So,
on
If
gestures?
we want people, it is in gestures. You can disable the magic so you don't accidentally pop them, but you
Okay.
can hold the staff and lock gestures to have it. So if you want me to be like random old man in the woods or whoever else wants to be one,
Drake,
we have
you have
this
my
guy.
permission to be this old shaman, yeah. Old mysterious
I
shaman
also
of the
have
woods.
like it's a bit big, so I don't know if we can use this. It has a few things, but the aesthetic would definitely fit. Like northern champion kind of guy. It does have horns, so we can go ice giant. I turned them off for this one. Has a few powers on him, like ice and a bunch of different things. I probably wouldn't use them because some of them are excessive.
Okay. This guy looks heavy on optimization.
Yeah,
Uh,
and it is a bit fidgety with some things.
yeah. Probably no to this guy, but hang on to it for the future.
Understood. Let me make sure I don't delete any of the models I need. Okay, and last, again, old man. I have a few other things like adventures and stuff like that, but for things that would probably fit this aesthetic, I have this old man, which does have a. Hold on, it's right here. Walking stick, a few things, but
Nice.
where is the wand? Does have a wand, does have a few Harry Potter spells.
Oh, shit, okay.
Like, Lumos, Expelliarmus, you know, those kind of things.
Yeah. Hang on to this guy, as he will be a perfect character for the capital city.
Understood.
The shaman,
Yeah.
old man, fits this environment perfect, so we'll use him definitely for today if you want.
Yep. But if the RP comes to that, if the encounter makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome,
Yeah,
cool.
But for the other two, can I distribute them? Especially the dire stack, because desktop-friendly model. We have
You may.
a few of those. Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Drake's gonna distribute a dire moose in the town square, So if you guys want to play a different variation of the moose, go ahead and grab that from him. Totally optional. Okay. Hey chat, what up guys? Howdy howdy. How's everybody doing?
As a reminder, anyone that is desktop, go to spawn, teleport to Undead Drake's name so you can clone the dire little thing, the fucking thing.
I accidentally teleported when all the main cast was showing up, and I thought, oh shit, we're in a roleplay right now.
You're fine.
I've used it a couple times.
Well, the problem is I'm not at the center of my shield. I mean, I'm at center of my shield. The shield is around me.
True.
Nah, I imagine that would just take it down.
Kaz, can I borrow you real quick?
Does the moose still do the same thing as the other moose? Like, it does moose things.
Don't do it.
Oh, did he crash? Oh no.
Yeah. Like, it does the thing where you can antler scratch against the tree.
He's invisible. Not anymore.
You're not living up to the potential Mr. Rogers saw in you.
It's in emotes, I think. Alright, I'm probably going to continue as this moose. This moose has more options.
Emotional damage. Emotional.
Hi guys, it's Howl, your DM for tonight. When you get into the map, go to the pick Dark Elf Speed. Make sure to pick Dark Elf Speed. And I want everyone to press the Ice Cave B button. Get out of spawn, because I think spawn's crashing people. And kind of hang out in this cave for now. Again, make sure to pick Dark Elf speeds, and then click the Ice Cave B teleport. There's also a teleport to player function behind the map billboard in case you guys crash tonight and need to get back to whoever you were chatting to. I'll let you guys know when we're set to go cards up.
It's because it's a Raffle Lord map, and Raffle Lord did a lot of map work for.
Okay, I'm back. Had to let the players know to get out of spawn in case it's crashing people. The problems of using a public map. Okay. Hopefully people can get in. It's the issues with public maps is we can't really stress test them. And we won't know until we have a good 30, 40 people in here if it is going to run.
Oh my god.
Play nice.
Briefly, the glow stick.
Hi, Kaz. Oh, he crashed again. Oh no.
I really do fucking hate those critter models.
What is crashing people? Everyone's out of spawn.
I might have to reset VR.
Go for it, Ria.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, be in a optimized model for now, if not an invisible model, just to help people get into the map. And make sure you are in the town and not the spawn.
What if we're just by ourselves out in the wilderness? Do you still want us to be invisible?
For loading's sake, yes, for now.
Large sizes. At least from what I can tell, it's because the torch spawns. We're trying to keep torches limited. They're real-time lighting.
Oh.
Sweet. So set yourself to dark elf.
Is that standard speed for everybody?
Yeah, so we can see in the dark. Because like I said, there's true darkness on this map.
Oh, fun.
And Ice Caves Beach.
I don't.
If you do you have play space mover?
You really gotta hug it.
If not, come around.
You gotta hug it. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
Come around back here as well.
No,
I got
he's
it.
got play space. He's fine.
There is.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Alright. Folks are crashing still. Kaz gets in and then crashes. Rock just crashed.
Heck yeah, house, jump house, cool.
Maybe everybody in this fire drill.
Hey, Black Wolf. Thank you for the 45. Jesus. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Black Wolf. For the sub.
I think everyone has to go on Invis, maybe.
It could just be the map, 'cause I'm still getting jitters a little bit.
I think most of us are in town right now, right?
Yeah. Spawn's pretty empty. We'll give it another few tries.
Maybe they should spread out more? Maybe?
I've been deafened. What's the problem?
A couple of the PCs are crashing as they like enter the map, so we're gauging a fire drill, maybe?
Yep.
We'll see. Thing about these public maps is you don't know how well they're gonna run till you get 50 people in here.
Gotta jump for it, short boy. Jump for it.
Was he supposed to be in that model?
Can you
Yeah, I'll-
take me where...
I survived.
Are you alive?
I made it. What the fuck is happening?
Might just be the map. We're gauging. There's a couple of you that are crashing,
Oh,
so...
here you go. You're gonna need this.
Yes, sir. The boy, oh god, he looks so good. Cloning on.
Cloning, yeah. It might actually not be clonable.
Oh.
Might need to do that on the website. Unless you can.
I think the maker has to enable the checkbox.
No, I can do it on the website.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah. I think it's something at spawn, by the way. Because when I instantly turn towards to get my speed, that's when I would crash.
Really?
So I just beelined it to the teleport, and I didn't turn at all.
Were you able to pick your speed or not?
No, I haven't even. I didn't want to go back. I just wanted to try and get out here, and that's what I did.
Okay.
And I'm okay. But when I turned every time to go get my speed, that's when I would. I think that's crashing people. Maybe it's the amount of people trying to get that.
Something in spawn doing it. Okay.
Because I'm thinking like why that would crash people. Because doesn't that put like a light on? No.
No one's using the
I don't know how
torches.
Still remain invisible.
No, but I know it gives you like night vision. I don't really know how that works. If it puts something on you.
True. Well, to be safe,
Yep, remain
have it
invisible
off for now. And if you find an opportunity to go pick the speed and not crash.
I have a light on Zachary anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
CAF officer. Make public. Okay, it should be public now. I'm gonna quickly swap into a different avatar and then back into it. Good.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Got him.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course. Where's everyone else? Am I at the right
Some
place?
night. You are. They are in the cave behind you. Cards down still. Okay, Kaz successfully made it in. He was crashing when turning to pick the speeds. So it might be something in the map, or in the spawn room, crashing folks.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense if the players just go to their starting point and wait there?
Yes, but they have to pick the speed. So it's when they're turning to pick the speed that it's crashing, at least Kazuki. The others
Maybe
are good.
they gotta wait a little bit.
Might be a delay.
Mm-hmm.
Might be loading everyone's speed.
Hi. Where do I go?
Back there.
Huh? Yeah.
Back that way? Oh, okay.
Well, I think that's what's crashing me.
42 G's.
So I ain't gonna fuck with it.
Hello again, guys. Just to repeat for any new joiners, make sure you pick Dark Elf Speed when you join the map, and then click the Ice Bee Cave teleport. We're still cards down, and just stay in that cave for now. Okay, stealth is in the map. Boing, boing, boing.
Merlin, you'll get stuck in the hole forever.
I know, I would have been angry at my winter session, not noticing it. I would have destroyed them all.
Dad over there? Is someone in my domain?
Hi, Stealth. Hal here.
Who rests disturbs my slumber. What's up?
Hello, hello. You in the map, just checking?
I am. I was
Sweet.
just getting the last little thing because I just realized we had no music here, so I had to set a little bit of music in the background. I think
Roger,
I'm ready
roger.
now.
Okay, reminder to pop up to the channel, and I'll do the DM flavor, and then...
Oh shit! I forgot about all that shit. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No
I
worries.
forgot. And
we'll get her started here in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Kaz is successfully in the map. So is Stealth. We'll give it just a few more minutes, and then we'll get her started.
Stealth is doing final setup and spawn. You should be done in 5 minutes or less.
Roger. All right. Chat. This is a very kind of last minute character. And I don't really have a voice for him yet. So we're going to see how it goes. He's cool though. Maybe a returning, we shall see. Does he have... Oh, nice. Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
I know the girl's a scout. Does she have like a rank? So I should know just in case.
She would be... God, I'm not too military.
Lieutenant?
Lieutenant Scout.
She's more than the cadets, right?
She'd be about their level now since the
And
promotion they
junior
got. Yeah, junior lieutenant.
Junior lieutenant. Okay, I'm gonna make
Mhm.
sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kniz, I think we're ready. Folks, you can actually begin to swap 2 models. Slowly, don't do it all at once, kind of stagger it.
I'm gonna help the couple of people left in a spawn box, and I'll be there.
Okay, roger.
For those, just to confirm, for those that will be the wolves, can we be that right now?
You may be a
Start
wolf or
and then
two wandering off in the distance, sure.
Yep. Yeah.
They're going to
Alright.
primarily be on the road, though, and we won't be attacking them.
Fine by me. Yeah, we'll just be watching.
Mm-hmm. Rhea, also, you can be at your tower if you're not already there. And is Emo present?
Present, sir. Where do you need me?
Thank you, sir. If you port to me, this is where we're going to be. It's called the Ruined Village.
Yeah, on my way to you. What's up, fam?
And we'll be there first.
2 quick questions then. Have you already figured out that I'm an escapee? Or how we
can
playing
I?
that?
Is he wearing prisoner clothing?
I will show you.
Okay.
What I'm wearing. I'm in
Spoilers, chat.
rags, essentially.
Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh my god, you must be freezing.
I offer you an accord.
I'll be questioning you if you like that. I'm not sure if you're totally a prisoner.
Yeah.
There are bodies here and shackles, so I'm skeptical. So I'll probably have my blade drawn, and
Yeah,
you
that's
look
fine.
shady enough. So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm freezing my tits off out here in the meantime.
all right, alrighty. I'll see if they're ready to go.
You want me to start rounding them up and getting them ready?
I will pop into their channel and get them ready. Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you want me? I'll let you finish that.
Okay. Ask me now, Kenneth, real quick.
Do you want me to do the cinematic as so I'll talk to them as they come down, like you feel the wind whipping against your face as you exit the cave, the cold breeze reminding you of where you are.
You
and
can
how
totally do
important
that.
It is to get to town.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm down for that.
Pog, I'll be up there then.
All right, Kenneth, I'm going to hop up to their channel and get them cards up. And we'll get her started. Thank you guys for the waiting. Alrighty, friends, it's your DM. We are about set. Go ahead and swap to your optimized models. You may. We're going to be going cards up here in a little bit. Everyone should be at Ice Cave B.
You're just upset because he actually is being good looking, but he's such a freak.
But your tits are blinking.
I closed my eyes and just pissed off. I didn't ask how big the room was.
Okay, folks, look ready to go. Go ahead and kind of gather up at the near the entrance of the cave. We're going to be coming out of this cavern. For character note, you guys are escorting kind of a caravan. That is obviously off screen. Victor and Barian are in the caravan. So they're present, but they will not be able to be interacted with, at least for the morning. You are being led by your professors and Augusta and Chips. Alrighty. Taking cover from the blizzard, in the cavern, previously home of the dangerous Raider clan, Ascension rests for the night. The caravan revealed some secrets and discoveries. A treasure room filled with valuables that were pillaged by the clan. Not having a lot of space, the Academy manages to take at least around 500 gold's worth of goods, and several magical items. The room also contained a small library of stolen books. Most of them seem to be of no consequence, save for a damaged letter with blood that reads, "The gathering of the clans. Make head for the fjord." Lastly, the Academy found a distrustful and familiar Professor Finn, escaped or set free from the recent high-security prison break at Max Kareth. With a route found by Victor and Zack, Ascension packs up early in the morning and heads across a harrowing cliffside path and through a side tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain. They arrive early morning. The temperature is still freezing. They must find a place to restock and warm up before their final trek to Isidel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Well said.
Yep.
Cards are officially up. I repeat, cards are officially up.
Drake, if you're there, go ahead and position yourself outside of the cave a little whiles away so we can spawn off you invisible.
Copy that. Wait for my signal.
Wolves respawn.
Bodies. Shackles.
I'm above the cave. Cast is underneath.
Completely frozen over. Poor sobs.
Moose, if you could run away from us near the players but not at them, that'd be great. Yeah, beautiful.
I'll take these back. I ought to report this to Isidel. Captain will want to know. Still freezing. Huh. Someone there? Who goes there?
Someone would prefer not to get ate.
Come on out.
I mean, it's full of holes, but it breaks the wind.
Don't make me repeat myself.
It's the time when I say I mean no harm. Well, you're not covered in bones like the last ones.
Cross Allied forces. Who are you? Why are you in this ruined village?
Animals, avoid stopping and starting very quickly because it takes a second for your walking animation to go. If you're going to slow down, slow to a very slow crawl and then keep going rather tthan stopping.
What are you doing out here?
You're doing great.
Actually. Okay, we are escalating.
Hi.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, boy?
I mean, depends what I need to lie about. So far, you just asked my name, right? That's what we're at so far. Hi, I'm Isaac. Pleasure to meet you.
Isaac.
Hi. Do you want to come here? I'd offer soup, but I haven't started yet.
Is there anyone else in that building?
No one talkative.
Are you alone?
You're about to be visible.
Right now, yeah.
Forgive a paranoid, middle-aged man, Isaac. Come down here. I'm not entering that building. I won't harm you if you won't harm me.
I mean, if you want to check it out while I'm down here, you know, I'll do the whole thing. I'll twiddle my thumbs somewhere. There's like no good way down. Okay. Hi. We feeling better?
Somewhat. Not a very warm outfit, are you? Did you do this?
Forget? No, and I was.
What?
Oh,
Who goes there?
yours? Not yours. Okay. Save me, brave Sir Knight.
Cross-Allied forces. State your purpose.
We're just crossing. We're trying to get to the nearest town. Populated town, preferably.
Show that we're not from here
Yes,
without
they did.
saying anything.
Yes, it is.
Officer Emmerich Prospero. Who are you?
Augusta Anders. I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
Anders? Did you say Anders?
That's what I heard.
Fuck.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Sir, we're
That's
on
what they're
orders
still coming.
from the CAF. We're Ascension Academy.
Oh, they are yours.
Are you stationed here?
Ascension. What are you doing here?
Sounds like you guys got some stuff you need to work out.
That's a
You want
stupid
me to sit
question.
down?
You're headed north, aren't you?
Of course we are. We wouldn't want
Call
stay
to
in the middle of
action,
nowhere
eh?
like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Uh,
I was gonna say, you don't need that. It won't work.
Stay back.
What's your business here, if I may ask?
Looking for survivors, apparently.
yeah. I was a part of a battalion that headed north. On similar orders, it seems. Myself and my scout Yavanna were ordered to stay back, the town of Stagfield. Make sure no one was left.
No way.
As for this one, he's a vagabond I just met. Seems harmless enough, though.
Enough. You guys picking up strays as well, from the looks of it?
You can say that. Our orders are to take them to the next post.
You wouldn't mind doing me the same service, would you? I'm just looking for some more worm.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
Be awesome.
Can we figure out who you are, at least? Behind you?
Isaac. Pleasure, meet you. Hi.
What is this guy doing?
Where have you been?
You know this one?
Surviving. And you?
Try not to freeze to death.
This one is in shackles.
Change of comp.
Who is he?
I mean,
And how do you know him?
Met him on a caravan going up north. Split ways a while ago.
Uh-huh. Who is he?
Kind of curious how you've ended up in your new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Wow,
you
does
are
not
doing
travel
good.
north, it would seem. And you
State your
are,
name.
officer? My name is Finn.
Finn.
I prefer Professor Finn, but just Finn.
Hmm. Never heard of you. You're transporting the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or Isadel.
The only other nearest outpost is Stagfield, and it's barren. People have evacuated. It's just myself and Yavanna. And a few stubborn villagers.
More than likely to be transport to Isadel then.
That sounds
Yeah.
Day's travel.
You wouldn't mind if we took camp there at least, though, considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I'm crashing a little bit.
Very well.
This does.
I know the way.
A big map. We have a lot going on.
Follow me then.
Try lowering some settings, closing some programs, do what you can.
Also, I wish to make it clear that
If you have to
I
tap out
believe
tonight,
I may be
that's
in the
okay.
company of those that wish to kill me. I have
Just for everyone.
imperative information of the prison that I was freed from.
And where is this prison?
When we arrive.
I've been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies that I don't know you.
Markarth. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him, then. Refrain from killing this one. We'll give him to proper authorities.
We plan on it.
That is the plan.
Good.
Thank you, officer.
I'll take you to Stagfield. You can restock up there.
Sounds like sounds
As
like
for
you've had a
this
much more
one,
eventful trip than me. Hi.
you stay close to me. I'll find you shelter.
Worse things. We'll catch up.
Watch for the bodies. They're frozen.
Form, we're heading to the next location. Follow our escort, they know the way.
Hey, Finn.
Yes.
It's best to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
Hey, Drake, thank you for the 42. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the late response.
Saving you fresh, are they?
You're in Tundra territory. Stick to the roads during your time here. There are wolf packs, wandering undead, and worse.
Last I saw him, he was with our little troop. Got ambushed like a month ago now.
So you're a gypsy?
Roamer. Make money here and there. Things are desperate, a lot of people moving around.
And you didn't think to report a prisoner in shackles to anyone?
I mean, It's kind of obvious.
Obvious how, Isaac?
I mean, he was still wearing them, and the numbers on the back of his shirt, so... Like I said, we weren't the only ones.
Hmm.
Ah, this is you. You know, if I just marched another hour, I would have made it.
You were that close. With proper shelter. Surprised you haven't froze to death.
Came close. You know, not proper shelter.
Huh.
Don't suppose you have something my size.
People up and left in a hurry. No doubt you can find some clothing in some of the abandoned houses. Just don't go looting too much.
Well, you said there's still someone kicking around in there, right?
There's a few, and they will defend their belongings.
That can work. You, know these guys?
Not personally, but I know of them.
Big shots?
Huh. That's putting it lightly. The fact that they're going north is sign enough. Things are getting bad.
Great.
And as a vagabond, I do not recommend going north, Isaac. Any further, at least. Unless you want to involve yourself in war.
We'll see. Work might be good.
War does offer up plenty of job.
A lot of folks and a lot of memories that we'll keep. More of yours.
That's Yavanna. You still alive in there? Not frozen to death?
No.
Good. We have, I guess, they could be considered reinforcements. They want to harbor up in Stagfield for the day. Restock.
We could use the help.
I think you've been in there long enough.
Right,
Feel
have a
free to
good
tag
night.
along.
All right.
Any more sightings of undead?
We're good for now.
Good. All right.
Go for Dan.
Scout Yavanna.
Wolfpack, you're good to cross a distance behind them. Where you are now, they'll never see you for the rest of their trip.
What are you? Really? Never met a talkative one before.
Some of them look weird.
Jamie thinks there's only one of you.
That, Lieutenant, is Ascension Academy. The Ascension Academy. Prestigious school of the Cross-Allied Forces. They've been called to help with the war.
Ah,
Rich
noted.
kids. Got it.
Say all of us are rich.
that would cause a lot of environmental damage from dragging their bodies through the sand. Yeah, right.
Watch your step. Don't want to fall into the ice-cold river.
Those with town roles, such as the priests, go ahead and start getting in position.
Do you want to see how many of them fall in? It could be a good show.
I almost did.
Saw that.
I'll admit, I've only heard tales.
Did not break under you.
You guys live up to it?
Thankfully.
Suppose it would depend on what the tales are.
Good, bad, everything in between.
I just realized I don't think we have anyone playing the hunter for the injured behemoth.
Like the doors are at least proper and still upright.
No, we do not. But that is also a optional storyline if they want more combat at the end of the night. So if it comes up, then we'll give you out the roll.
We'll wait here. Don't want to spook them too much.
So close, it's so...
We'll wait for the rest to catch up.
It really is a small army, isn't it?
Such a gray area these days.
Wouldn't there be more people with, like, cheap helmets and big spears?
I don't think they did. At least not yet.
All right. Again, the village is mostly abandoned, but there are still a few stubborn villagers. Please give them respect. Try not to loot anything. Welcome to Stagfield.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
You'll find some stables, some hay for your horses if you need it. There's an inn, some supplies still left. They kind of have left with a hurry. What else? There's lodging up the hill. A prison for that one, if you need to keep him anywhere for the day. I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
What else? For those of devoutness, there's a church if you need to pray.
Stay on your feet.
Hey.
We check that out and see
Well,
if people are there.
Sounds like luxury.
Do so.
There'll be a place to keep warm at least.
I'll let you guys get situated. I'll check in after your little powwow, if you have one. I'll take him to the cell then.
A little less on the stairs.
I'm an air genasi. I'm meant to be blue.
Just talking to the professor.
Sure. Professor, do you mind going with them
Yeah, I can.
to the cells? Thank you.
Yep. Come on.
It is not because I'm cold.
If you would.
Let's go.
I think the
Ivana,
most
feel
pack
free to
is,
grab a
clear
drink,
to
get some food,
respawn, yeah?
converse with our new allies, I guess.
Players are coming into town. They're about to come up into the higher area, so all of our villagers, you're in scene in at least 2 minutes.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, they're making their way up here.
We can just sit until they go out on fresh quests.
And shackles, but again, I do just want to make it clear the prison that I was in was, well, some of the finest in the world. I'm sure you understand they had ways to nullify magic.
Can't give up hope
These
yet.
chains do not.
I know
you
me cousin would have
me.
want to.
But if I really
Don't know
wanted
that
to
man,
hurt
he's a
those
stubborn
around
mule.
me,
Who is it?
It's Emmerich.
Ugh. Don't scare me like that, lad.
Sorry.
Who the devil's this?
Reinforcements.
CAF.
Yeah. They with you.
They're with me. Treat them kindly,
Thanks.
will you?
If you need me, I'll be trying to get the forge started.
There's your inn if you guys need to sleep. Up that hill's the church. Various homes here. Prison's this building off to the right. Only 2 cells.
That should fix it. Then we only have 1 prisoner.
Good to hear. Good now. Interesting group. To say the least.
You mentioned shackles. This one is a caster, then?
He is.
Great. I don't have anything that could keep him from casting. Not sure if all of you do.
I can double check the caravan, see if we have any chromatic glass in the stocks.
You're going to take away the only method that is keeping me warm and alive? So be it.
We have furs and
We can light
blankets.
torches.
We can keep you warm. At the very least, natural means. This one should do. After you.
Officer.
I can stay guard here if you want to check the caravan for chromatic glass.
Sounds good.
If you have a sending stone, or a messenger, or any sort of communication to your other higher-ups,
So,
I would
if
advise
possible,
them
I
of
want you
my
to give
presence
Statics
here.
help lighting the forge.
Find out who I am,
Complain about how hard it is to get a fire
and
going.
then come back to me. We must talk. There is another officer at this prison that I was stowed in. His name was Mirren Stone. His corruption runs deep.
Is it alright if I
Far
play one
deeper
of the
than I
kids
would
just running around, being
like
a kid?
to admit.
Like have it just be an orphan from the church or
He
something?
is the
Yeah, we can
reason
have
that
up
prison
to
fell.
3 kids.
I will not say
Okay.
any more,
Just make
and
sure
I
you
will
have a
hold
story
my
of
tongue.
why the kid's still here. It has to be compelling.
Not until I have some reassurances.
Or
I'm going
if it's
orphan.
valid.
I have a right.
I'll think of something.
We're following as many roads
My
as we
dad
can
said he'd
give
come
you,
back and get me,
Finn.
so I'm waiting for him.
Believe me.
And I'm not talking to you. I'm
But it's
talking
been
to the
a
officer.
long time.
Duly noted, Finn.
Said he'd get the milk.
Sadly, no sending stones here, just
Papa
horseback.
said he was gonna go milk the moose.
I'll
Never came
see
back.
what I can do, though.
We can't get milk in the north. It goes frozen.
Okay, I guess Santiago also brought the child avatar, so we have 3 children now.
I'll be back with some furs for you.
3 kids is manageable for the ice event.
And my shackles? If you would be so kind.
No funny business.
Of course.
Please do hurry. I'd prefer we have him furred before anything to turn off what's keeping him warm.
Very well. There's wood here and a fire. Feel free to make one.
Jeff Flint?
There should be.
Nice to meet you.
Lavender.
Yours?
Lavender Vera.
It's very nice to meet you, Lavender.
I know what you
Not sure how well that'll
just so
hold
you know,
him
I'm
if he
probably
attempts to
gonna
break out
get
with magic.
into Zachary
Again, I'll see if I can
soon.
quickly find some chromatic glass, and
I'm pretty sure that
should
we
have some
discussed that
in
we're
the
gonna have like a
caravan we
morning
can
meeting,
utilize.
right? And then you're going to inform people that they can interrogate Finn if they so please.
Correct. You may swap now.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
I'll
Specca's here, but they're in
assign
bed.
someone.
Should I talk to them and
Keep watch at least. And don't want your boy in
help
there
them get
to
settled in?
keep watch all day. And then if you have
Yeah,
proper
no.
shackles, we'll see what we can get him situated with. He speaks of
Sounds good.
something ominous that happened in the breakout. Wants me to get word to a higher officer. We don't have anything other than horseback to do so.
More than likely, we'll need to take care of that more in Isadel than anything.
How?
All right. Rest up then. Town's yours for the day.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Hello, how can I help?
I'll let Dars know that he'll have relief soon.
Specca is here, but they're invis just walking around. Should I offer to help them?
I'm good.
I think she's in Discord.
Okay, because she's
Hey,
just
Specca.
spectating right now.
I think she's just spectating, yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Spectating.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
If they don't want to, they don't want to. I think I covered everything though.
Fine.
Yep, I went over that.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
Food, wood. Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around here too. Yep. Make sure you lend a hand. Same old shit. Good. So she's Daisy, is on Thorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Alright. That's all.
Professor, glad you see you arrived safely.
Indeed.
If you guys see others pass the
Definitely was a bit
message along, okay?
tumultuous,
I don't
but
know
we
if
definitely have made it.
Or outside the wall.
Good to hear. Where are the others?
I
Artist
think I
fucked
saw
off somewhere.
most of them over there. I believe that's the actual inn that we can utilize.
This is ridiculous.
Current order.
We can't even get anybody organized to get fucking talking to, so at this point I don't even know what the fuck's going on, Professor.
Oh shit, I thought he was dead.
If you can
Yes?
rally people, we try to have a
What?
conversation in there. We try to lay it out, but who knows?
Alright, we went over
I think
everything.
some of them know. The rest
Already?
I probably don't know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It really wasn't. We need something a little bit better.
Okay, well let us talk, and then we'll have another meeting that's more...
Thank you.
I can ring the church bell to get you all into the church if you need it.
Sounds like a good
We
idea.
were supposed to
Okay.
stick together.
Let us talk,
I don't know why
and then
people
we'll
veered
ring...
off.
And then we'll ring the bell and gather everyone together.
So-
Have an official meeting.
So, fuck off.
Where's Varian?
I mean, it
With
sounds like
the
we
caravan,
shouldn't be
apparently.
fucking around.
Yeah.
Not fucking around, but helping.
Yeah, here we go.
Take stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
This is the
So,
thing. We're trying to have
Oh,
a
he's in
formalized
the
meeting,
mood.
but
We
there's
went
no
over
good
everything.
place for us to fucking go over anything, really. So, at this point,
We'll
we're
just
taking
stick
stock of what
around
we
and
got.
just see what people
fair
need.
enough. I mean, I'm gonna need to know what's going on too.
What we're doing for now. We'll
Sure.
call you when we're ready.
That's fine.
Once we figure it out.
Cool.
So we're gonna do a
Alright.
supply run, try to help the locals, essentially, wood, food, and all that. We want some people out in the post, obviously, just keep an eye out. They don't have to be there
Alright,
24/7, but at least try to keep
Careful.
a routine help here.
Are you eating inside?
I also we want to see if the locals can maybe
Yeah,
evacuate
I
to
don't.
another
Yeah, that's
town
fine.
or Isadel.
I don't want to stray too far
take
for her to get
refuge,
called back. So
since
I
it's
mean,
kinda getting
we get a lay of the
dilapidated.
land.
Yeah.
I was only around
Okay.
the
How was
coastal
your journey?
towns anyway.
Everything
so I don't know this
goes
place.
smoothly?
For the most part, yeah.
Any guys?
We do have a prisoner.
Need to catch up with the others.
We'll have to take the Isadel.
Not my town, not my rules.
Has them secured right now, so we know we will probably need to pull some chromatic glass out of the caravan for them at some point soon.
Gotcha. But their supplies are running pretty low, so the sooner we
As Emmerich, I've offered to ring the church bell to get them all to the church so they can have their meeting. We'll see if they take that offer or not. So you guys may hear the church bell in character.
Can pull together a team to head out for hunting.
Okay, let's gather people at the church. I know it's going to be annoying for everybody, but we go over this with Cortez there, we have him pick a team there, and
Maybe perhaps with public places. There's public people there that will be talking. Is there maybe we could secure an empty house somewhere?
the CAF officer said we could use the church. I'm sure he could.
I have authority. There's a priest who likes to venture there often, but I'm sure he'll be fine with letting you use it.
It's just a good meeting point. Easy to gather people, right? Okay. Is there anything that you want communicated that wasn't?
But I just
What's your invitation?
Sorry, double making.
We scatter this into that town, I think, only a handful of anything that Augusta was trying to say, so. And we haven't even talked about
Well, I did tell them to
some
spread the
nitty-gritties.
word too, but yeah, some people are pissed off for one reason or another.
Yeah, we need an actual conversation, less instruction. I'm telling them. So, if we got a moment, we should probably do that. Sooner than later.
Okay. What? Us three? Just us?
All of us.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Well, let's do
Well,
it quick because I told them to get started as soon as possible. The ones actually listened, so let's do so.
Let's gather everyone up that we can.
What do we want to do for the rest of the day? That's only one order. I'd prefer not to have to gather them again and again.
That's what I was saying is, like I said, the nights come really fast here, and it's dark for a lot longer here. So the faster we do it, the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
And ship all those devices.
Shall I ring the bell?
Things are active at night.
If you wouldn't mind,
When it was necessary.
where is the church?
Up here.
Argue with the party.
It's up top.
Yes, but it's a free man party for a reason.
Gather enough for.
I'm about to ring the church bell. It's a bit loud.
Awesome. I'm just gonna do this. I can still hear you, but this will just soften.
That is where
Officer,
the light
your,
shall guide you, son.
your name. I apologize.
If you wish.
Been here for a bit, but I forgot it.
Oh.
Bad memory.
Officer Emmerich Prospero. Well met.
Emmerich. Zachary Fang.
Zachary.
Okay.
Father, sister, I'm going to, if you don't mind, request your hospitality for our reinforcements here. Ascension Academy, they need a place to at least meet up.
Of course. So those who come seek a place to stay in comfort and so forth are always welcome. Especially here in the Church of the Light.
Very good.
And besides, you know as much as I, there's been some problems with unholy creatures as of late that we've been struggling to deal with. And apparently, those who wish to take care of it either never come back or they choose not to. It's been a struggle lately.
I guess
we will be happy to help with your situation.
Please, I mean, if it means a lot to perhaps protect this town, then that would be a big help. We can't provide much as of late since Minnie has left us, yeah. But I'm sure we can help provide you something.
And they're
as
only here a
reward or
day.
thank you.
Don't ask too much of them. Let them rest.
Well,
We would still be happy to help hunt if we get permission, of course. And we will share the food, as well as gather wood for you so we all stay warm.
I'm going to make use of your bell, Father.
I do want to warn you, Father, that
Alright, here's the rope. Alright, I'm going to ring the bell. This is to assemble the characters. You guys can kind of still roleplay in town, or you can... Oh, never mind. Wrong journal. There's a large bell rings throughout the town, up the hill, towards the church. Safe to assume it's time to gather there. Alright, Emmerich has rung the church bell to gather Ascension there for their meeting. You guys can hear it in character and go ahead and keep Arpine in town, or you can kind of gather outside the church and inspect the new folks.
We've baited them with the behemoth plotline, the undead plotline, and mentioned the wolves.
Perfect. Excellent seating.
Feel free to interrupt whenever, Hal, and ask Ascension to do a bit of
Little one,
interrogating.
it's not church. It's a meeting for the Cross-Allied Forces.
What?
Zachary, do you mind if myself and this little one sit in, or want it more private?
Mr. Crow.
Fine.
Alright. I guess you can sit in on this, just, this is top secret military stuff. Keep it secret.
Secret. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I can keep it
Don't bother them too much. Let them talk amongst each other.
Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Crow.
Secret. I was gonna ask that altar over there. What is it used for?
It drops charcoal on the floor.
That was used for giving blessings to the light. Though, of course, nobody really comes here anymore. But before things got hectic,
Officer, we're moving towards the stairs.
people used to
Some
come
of
here to
our members can't
give
enter.
offerings to whatever
I
believe.
see. Okay. I won't ask questions.
It's the architecture, you know?
I just...
It happens.
I'm about to sit right here.
Sorry, didn't think about that.
I seem to have grown a great deal.
This doesn't feel like everybody.
A lot of people are
There we are.
You're just
also,
a little
It's not you, it's the floor.
the floor is a bit elevated
Yeah, you were
in
fine.
this
Ah,
building.
thank you.
Is like this or
Is this everybody that you can see?
I don't believe this.
coming back from pooping.
I'm on the floor just fine.
Commander?
We've made ourselves at home.
Get behind me.
They're in.
I just don't like being inside these places.
Okay.
Pretentious.
So, I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and
waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf
Try
of
to
your
help gather
objective.
supplies. No, it's fine.
No
Gather supplies,
secrets,
gather
just
wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them, alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat.
Run.
Okay?
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in. Here's what we're working with. Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still an escapee. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out in this cold.
Rhea, go
Here's
ahead and
the agreement so far.
you're fine.
He's to be
Just
fed.
don't use the weapons. I think they're lagging you
treated
out.
Fairly. And once we reach Isidel and
Okay,
are
yeah, Rhea,
able
fuck
to negotiate who is getting his, what is the word? Custody.
It wasn't the weapons, it
We'll
was the
discuss it further
room.
from there.
It was
For
the
the time
room.
being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state
You
of
do not need to have.
I think it would be wise for you to speak in and say that you would rather than be interrogated.
high profile just to deal with.
Just so I can do the thing that needs to be done
That said, well, we do have everyone here. I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission. Each and every one of you, except for those who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there, the Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Anders, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is as any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. This will make sense for everyone.
Crystal. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I see you're already making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
Very well. Anything else to discuss?
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Yavanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night. Very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can, in pairs like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess, town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we're here?
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't worry too much, boy. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay.
Hell, if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
And there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said beast. What type of man?
The thing that attacked the other camp we were at, maybe.
I know not. Large bipedal, small arms, large teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous enough.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Here it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
That thing they want us to go and kill.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
No, they were
I was going to say.
Works out.
Perfect.
Oh, well, the Forge Master said he wanted us to possibly go and do it if we can kill it.
Injured and low. Would be much easier to take home.
Professor?
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted. But I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
There's a group of us willing to
having
go.
extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, more so just making sure we have enough to get to the north without starving.
I nearly missed him as well.
You take
And it's basically to make sure that we're securing ourselves.
If anything, if he's a well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear, since we
have been through combat. It would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
there.
would be perfect.
They've already offered.
Maintenance,
We've
I
already
think, would be-
accepted.
Lovely. Very well.
Right,
We finish off the beast we've already repaired.
So we can wrap
Negotiate
this
with the
up.
blacksmith in the meats.
We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party.
Yes.
Anybody
if I
want to
may.
go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Who knows what happens?
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then. I'd be willing to go as well.
Name it a pot of thing in its head.
That's 6.
The thing is, we
If
want to
you
make
are
sure
trying to
that
kill it to and keep its hide intact, you need to be careful on how you
Yes,
fight
that
it.
was something I brought up as well earlier. I'll make sure I clarify that with Dawes and the others.
Mason.
I think we should probably do that first, if anything.
Very well.
We do the same for the behemoth.
Honestly, Mason would be good if he
Right,
could do it.
gather your party and venture forth.
Dr. Cortez.
Excuse me,
Right,
sir.
Cortez is the other long shot.
As a
and he
last
did say he
reminder,
needed somebody who's good friend.
remember what happened before on our previous missions happened because we did not communicate. If you lack communication
Father
here,
Aldrin,
people will die.
time to
People's
have a
lives are in
switch.
our hands. Let's make sure we do this correctly.
I apologize if we're being...
That is all.
Mason,
No, not at all.
Dawes,
Not
you
at
follow
all.
me.
You and your
I need to company
of
I need to make a
individuals
talk
are always
with-
welcome here. Use
Whenever you're done with that,
this
join
church
us
as
outside.
whatever you see fit.
Jamie, you can join us
I
outside.
was gonna say, do your individuals know about this situation we have when it comes to
bothering the town. I'm not sure
unholy
if we discussed it in the
things.
meeting, but I want you to
We're learning of a
and if you can help them, gather a team and do some
Make sure you stay out of trouble.
Well,
If something
your
requires a light
landlord here already knows that we've been having some trouble with
Since you stood tall with
unholy
us,
creatures that's been causing problems at a cave west from here.
Figure it out as we go.
It's
The important thing is
cool.
keeping them warm. I started a fire and kept everything lit in there before I got ready for bed.
What now?
I can get underneath it. You're gonna have to wear it down.
So we hold it steady.
No, you don't want to accidentally miss.
Well, the problem with the head of the behemoth is that its crest of its head is... I'm not sure if it's stone or if it's something even harder, but the thing is...
Did wear it on a bit though. We have a hammer.
I can say that that's what they're here. I need to see with my own eyes.
We're used to scrambling its brains by hitting things, so we're probably not going to be able to just give it more head trauma.
Are you Jello?
No.
Jello?
No.
I am not a jello.
You can jam your hammer
That
into
would
the
be-
open. But
I know how to make it, but it has nothing to do with me.
Just like it's a slow beast, it moves very
You don't
agile.
want this.
So
water.
getting that moment where its mouth or
That would
maw is
probably be
open,
the
but
more-
yet still being able to get that shot off. It's like maybe 2 steps
Closer to that than that, but I am mostly solid.
A lot of bodies around, scavengers.
The most important part is making sure we don't damage the hide, as that would probably do.
So
Here
strike
we
the
go.
in the head.
Can we start walking?
So we can manage that, then we're
Yes
good.
or no? Want me to go?
Let me see.
Yeah, we'll use you.
Hello.
Be nice.
forceful, sure.
Keep track of her.
Okay.
But I am a slime.
Let's just make sure.
Specifically a water slime.
Professor
But
might be just checking to make
I
sure
employ other things than just water.
checking on chromatic effects.
Like those things that live in caves, the little.
I was going to say, let's make sure we're using. Maybe we walk the wall.
Do you
Technically,
lightning on it, for example.
technically, so yes, so where I lived had
You can keep running it into
the place where I'm from is a bit different, so
You got a good shield for a good.
it's not likely that we would ever meet one that is
ridiculous.
able to talk or is nice is maybe the best way to put it. So don't assume that they would be willing to talk. They probably can't, and they'll probably try to attack.
In the case,
What if we give them
attacked
that
by something else? We need to figure out a plan to say.
So here's the thing
If
that I'm
they're
suspecting.
small, but if they're green, don't do that because that means that their bodies will cause your skin to blister. They're specifically if they look like
Deacon MM mentioned that you'd love to take her playing on the ice or playing on the river ice.
They seem to be wanting to hunt the behemoth pretty soon.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
I'll try to keep tabs on who leaves as well.
The team going out to
want the
hunt the
model?
behemoth. I'll take the model if you want to respawn.
Oi.
What
can I do for you?
Getting some furs for the prisoner. You're not using them.
Rise would get stuck on the ice if she.
There's some coin there for you.
You're definitely using that.
Very well.
Seems like they're eager to help the villagers out. Not sure if it's worth it though.
Yes. Probably not. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna take these furs to the prisoner. I'll be back.
Alright.
Let's stop gasping at literally nothing.
No, I saw a bird do something really cool.
I'm like becoming desensitized. I think this is really good for me, like therapeutically.
Oh, do you want me to time set to day?
You may, Kniz. Thank you.
I have obtained the model for the behemoth. You just direct me where.
There will be 7 of us. It will be you,
Where do you want to
myself,
help?
Misty, Cortez.
Do you want it at the The small cottage to the west.
Somewhere that is visible, but pretty far away. I think that's a good spot for it.
Okay.
And then we could have it kind of wander towards the village, but not too close.
Whenever you need someone for the undead stuff, let me know. I'm down to clown.
Been very boring.
This big building right here, not the prison. The one
I made
next to
like
it.
this many snowmen.
Has a bunch of nice
Do you want us to
paintings
use
for-
the injured Baroth from
If we
last
don't
time?
have our meetings
Or
in
do
the
you want
chat,
us to use
sometimes
a
we
new
hold it in
behemoth?
there.
The injured Baroth, and then we'll use the new one if we find an opportunity down the road, or even mid combat or after you defeat the Baroth, a second one comes in.
Either that or a turf war. We love a good turf war.
Can't enter.
Maybe one day.
You fellas, let me know. At least a couple of you can't. Can I ask why? Not too religious?
No. I just don't know if it's gonna hurt me.
You're not a ghoul, are you? I've heard only tales.
No, I'm not cool.
Okay. I was going to say they're like all fours, creepy, slack jaw, red eyes. You don't look it.
Hello there, welcome.
I guess you could say I could become a ghoul, but no.
Something on your mind?
So say we all.
Curious upon this evacuation. Mandatory in
No, I just...
Yes, I see.
I've gone into others.
Well, the light has answered the prayers of many. We requested to help as much, and help what we received.
What if this time...
Speaking of soldiers are our help.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Baroth
you
is ready, and I can DM.
turn to ash or something?
Nah, I guess my sins catching up to me.
A lot. Thank you, sir.
Huh.
There's like several rocks over here, so they can kite me around.
I'm
them
not
if
too
needed.
religious myself, but, you know, I like to think there's higher powers out there.
Reward them for Toro-Toroing you.
Better safe than sorry.
Ole?
That was the plan.
Looks nice inside though.
It is nice.
Yeah, they'll be back with hopefully the whole thing.
Gives people hope. At least I think that's the goal. In these dark times.
Heading out.
Do you subscribe to this religion?
Be careful.
What's
Hey, Bunny and Sergeant Smile. I don't know if it's just me, but your guys' wings aren't flapping for me when you're flying around. I'm not sure if anyone else could verify, but it looks kind of weird.
Yep. How's your travels, sir?
Yeah, they don't move.
They're just
Very
floating
well,
pills.
Father.
It's great.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
Yeah, it kind of glides after a while. I think it might be in it.
This one is.
Yes.
Do these doors?
I heard some characters talking about it. In character,
Do they
like,
do?
I just
Do
saw
you
a bird
need
do something weird,
time?
so I don't know.
It's all the
One
snow
of mine
mountains.
have asked me
It's just reflecting off the
right of
snow. They
confession,
can't tell the wings
I
are too
could be
fast for
granted
them.
the
Whenever I am available to do
You may. I'll allow it.
Crows.
But if... Very well. Excuse me, as I must close these doors. Dark times these days,
I
they
kind of
are.
need Ivana train crows
Indeed.
to scavenge.
It's that building that's right next to the prison, the very tall stone
But
one.
if there's one thing I've learned is that we must have hope.
You can help me spread the word.
And only then the light will guide us to what we seek.
For us, as we speak. And it's
I know,
And
Father.
then hopefully this dark
Tried to get
and
him to
holy-
enlist here several days.
threshold of certain
And you still wish not to.
fine for you.
You will be a big help to many.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the guards. I'll come back and get you.
Hell. We'll see.
I'm with them. I'll be DMing them.
You may take as much time as you will want. I shall not force it on you. I just think it will just be a big help as you give a good amount for those who still are here hope. As
That's
many
my
as
issue, though,
chose to
Father.
leave.
The longer you all stay here, the more danger you're in.
The word being used as just a figurehead, is it?
You know as well as I that my home is here. I will not leave this place. You come try to convince me, I believe, a couple days ago.
It's like when we set foot here, I was happy,
Yeah.
nostalgic,
But
now I'm just like,
But as I said, my only thing to worry about is I am with the light.
hello.
That's all I need.
Because of all this stuff.
Where else would I go?
Yes, that's happening in Homeland.
Who would maintain the church while I'm gone?
Right, let me show you the medical.
I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm an old man. I can't even. I'm pretty sure I'll slow everyone. Will slowed everybody down when that many have left.
You can at least try, though, Father. Churches can last forever. You could build a new one down south, away from the war.
I do not fear death. I just want a place where I can lay down and pray. My time will come eventually. But right now, it is not that time yet.
Stubborn old man. There's charm in it, though. I'll give you that.
Well, once you become my age, you'll know a thing or two.
If I live that long, I'll say I succeeded.
And only then you'll realize you should have listened to that old geezer.
Okay, chat. I think that's a good point to swap to Victor. Okay, I am swapping off the officer and onto Victor
To these children.
for a little bit.
Sorry.
Wonderful job so far, guys.
The little boy.
I've wanted to know
I
how he
will-
has been since.
And the tracks continue down the road.
Oh, convenient.
Slip down the hill.
It's down the
It'll be
road.
fast if it's running in a straight line, but it's not kind of.
It's got heavy track, so it means it's not going too fast. It's heavy on its feet.
Definitely still. It's slowing down.
Oh, how?
Hello.
Hello.
There was a lot to it.
Deep. That is a long story. Oh, thank you. If you happen to need one next, the big building next to the prison, well, the Alexander should injury her. Are you alright? Yeah, just get used to the cold. Good at public. It's not the cold, but yeah, cold. Even stones inside my jacket. I just not good at public speaking. Would you like some beer?
Just to clarify, the crow-like spirits are going to be after dark, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Late evening and dark. They'll start to appear probably late evening. We'll see how time's going.
I just wanted to ask because Jamie and Lenneth are both on this hunting trip.
I am amazed that people are still keeping their families here.
Should we do the foreshadow of
Hello, Crystal Thorn.
there being crows around?
Hey there.
What's up?
Hello.
No, I think everyone's doing their own things right now.
So you're the brother.
Do you need any warm bodies That is for correct. any of the quests? Or are you good on numbers?
Victor
Right
Heinrich.
now, I am tracking the hunting team.
Joshua Lux, younger brother,
I
if you
do
can
not know what is
believe it.
going on in
Looks
town.
can be
If you
deceiving,
guys
I know.
want to get an idea of
I
what's
think we
going
met
on
last
there,
night,
and
actually.
tell me if any quests
It was a fog.
start popping
Briefly,
up, or
but
if you
it
want
was
to do the
rather late.
children slipping on ice.
Yeah.
That's also an option right now.
Anyone go out yet?
Okay.
Hunting party?
Oh, yeah, we had a
Or
small group head out
whatever
already.
the fuck.
Was that the
Hunting
behemoth
party
party, or
gets-
was it
Yeah,
Some of them
that
were
was
supplies?
I think if they saw it, I'm not sure if they're going to actively pursue it. Time will tell.
The small house.
Otherwise,
I will also say I gave Mountain King the other model, so as they are leaving, we can have allude to the other behemoth.
It's like our paladin, basically,
Okay,
except
how
for
to do that?
Barry.
Barry knows what, yeah. Do not.
Like,
Just
pay them no
like,
mind.
do not.
I mean, she'll do something, honestly. This is great for me. Again, desensitized. If they're gonna be annoying. Ooh.
I'd rather you not get snuck up on though.
Yeah, no, that'd be really bad.
Especially
You
if
guys
you're
know where
sitting on top of a
my
wall.
squad is, perchance.
Haha. You might want to talk to
think I'm
Arashi,
crashing
by the
again
way.
at Froze.
I'll find her.
If you
We're in the
can
north.
find
You're
her.
gonna
But yeah,
freeze
I have no
sometimes.
idea where they are. So good luck.
The last
They
I saw
haven't
them
left
was
at
when we were at the
least.
church.
Permission to kill a
I'm
DM.
not sure if they've moved though.
Great. Thanks.
Save it for the wall.
Good luck.
No problem.
Where did they go now?
Does anyone have any other like bird models? Because the crow ones are a bit janky too.
I told them I'd do what I could if they give me
I have a crow model.
Nightshade, they are in the town now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make
Kind
some
of
visible movements.
realized that might.
Hey, Gavin.
I'll get spawned. Okay.
Yes.
Extra one.
Add the
I
date.
need to
Ellie
talk
said
to you
to-
in a moment, if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
Gavin?
Exactly why I came. Ellie said you wanted to talk.
Blazeheart, have
Yeah.
you seen him?
Let me talk to Risa real quick, and then I'll get to you, okay?
Understand. Have you seen Rise?
I'm right
Right
here.
on your side. You just watch Brett Meyer. Oh,
Give me a minute.
sorry. Thank you. I'm gonna need to. Okay.
Yes.
Are you guys going up?
I crashed, but can someone
I knew a
grab me
certain
some
vampire
weapons
who
when
would
we
enjoy
spawn?
all of your
Look
company.
in the direction of the weapons.
If the need for you to have weapons comes up, then I will do that when it comes up.
It drops a piece of candy at your feet. Fill in the wrapper.
Also, can his Mountain Man have, Mountain King have the other behemoth? You just tell him when he needs to arrive.
You've said that. All good. Start
Not-
making your way towards the
Good.
place. You need to pressure them a little bit.
We
They're
are
not gonna move very
setting
far.
up triage in the first floor of this
Good
building
shit.
over here, in case anyone needs it.
Roger that, Professor.
You doing well, keeping yourself
Off the mountain might be a good
busy
idea
helping
to
today? With the
I'm
go
waiting.
somewhere and learn
My
the
squad mate wishes to
gestures
talk,
on that thing,
but
'cause
I'll
they're
get up
kinda
to help
confusing.
once that's over.
Then don't allow me to interrupt you any further.
Hello, child.
Hello? I think I found him. I am child, but I have name. My name is Oliver. What's yours?
You've been looking all over you a lot.
You're visible. Perfect.
Hmm?
We've been looking for you.
Hi.
We've heard a bunch of things.
They're
A
not
bunch of
noticing
things?
you. Keep at that distance and just keep moving sideways. It's hilarious.
You have to do it with Blazeheart, though.
We're staring at a raccoon.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Hmm.
Ready? Oh, my name is Alice.
Yeah.
You probably won't remember me.
See you around, kid.
But
Hi,
I am
Alex.
your father.
Goodbye.
And spotted. Fight will start in about a minute. Good
Father's
luck.
sister?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hmm?
This doesn't come easy. And I've been thinking about it for ever since we learned of the Inquisition back in Abagua and them getting worse and everything. I'm gonna be leaving tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go home and to take care of my family. I need to make sure they're okay. I need to get them to safety, and then whatever happens next is what happens next. I've already been given orders by Professor Barian to make this a CAF thing, I guess, and to ally with whoever and take care of them in the process. Get them to safety. Yeah. That's it.
As they are starting to go towards it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Also, Gavin.
Don't really know what else to say.
To do the undead thing.
Only you know your path.
I know we started out, I guess you and Rana, but I know we started out pretty much just despising each other and always getting on each other's nerves, to the point of almost threatening each other. But I do, and I'm sure Rana feels the same way wherever she is. I do care about you, Victor. A lot.
Perfect, they're hiding.
You guys are my family too. And I'm gonna miss you every single day I'm gone.
You can see where I am, just come this way.
I love you guys. You guys are my second family. My brothers, my sisters. You guys have taught me so much ever since I came here. I promise I'll write. You won't ever stop hearing from me. And if you do, didn't want to have to go down this way, but and if you do stop hearing from me, just know that I went down swinging.
Yeah.
For a long time. I'm afraid I can feel the worst.
Yes.
I know you're not the hugger, but I'm gonna give you one. One last one. Before I leave tomorrow. You don't have to hug back.
Well, I'll have to find them a home.
Not a large obligation to give one back.
Good to know.
For the evacuation.
Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna go get things. Yeah. I'm gonna go sort things out. Try to figure out a disguise I can do with this when I head back that way.
That's good.
Travel south,
I'll see you around.
Arashi.
Yeah. Do my best. Thank you for everything, Victor.
You're telling me.
I appreciate it.
I swear that kid's gonna get himself hurt one day.
Yeah, especially if he's really wandering on, making a snowman outside the village or whatever.
Start moving close to a rock so they can use the trick on you.
Sister?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
She'll be fine.
Father requested that I
She's
make my way to Isidale along with the other children.
probably the toughest of us all.
I'm gonna slam my head into the rocks and toggle mud.
Yep.
Good luck. Honestly, Isidale will be better for them.
There's nothing left of them here.
My crow stole something from you. Not stole. Gave it extra.
She tell you?
Very rare.
How many of us left?
I wouldn't recommend it. It might mean that you're getting too cold, but this is what I can do.
Noted.
They have their paths. She'll be fine.
Alright.
What about us?
Since it's a gift, here's back. Tie around your foot.
It's a little bit more dangerous, but we won't touch this.
Yes.
What are you getting into today? You help around to him?
I'll see what I can get up to. Maybe go hunt. Chop some wood.
What do you do? I specialize in healing.
I'm curious about Finn and all.
Shielding magic and healing magic. Good luck.
Useful.
It's a long day, Oliver. I'm sorry.
I'll let those who matter talk to him.
No, unless you mean ice.
I have my questioning for him, but can come for later.
Very.
Very well then.
Yes.
I don't know.
Supposedly, my dad.
I'm just not seeing it, Victor. Just not seeing it.
Seeing what? Victory?
Said a fun fact. If you ever see the crows act oddly, they're good at detecting dead things or things you can't
He
see.
went that way, and
That's why I
he'd been
train
gone
them.
for this many weeks.
Yeah.
Drops a piece of charcoal at your feet.
Well, the father requested that I take you and the rest of the children to Isidale.
Thank you, but
For your...
I gotta wait for Papa here.
Things look dire, yes. But the world's moving. We're not the only ones fighting.
We lost too many and we haven't even started.
That combined with the inner turmoil. I agree. Dusk is looking quite dark. But hey, we fight best in the dark, don't we?
Who do? Victor. You're not gonna change, are you?
I'm Victor Heinrich.
Yeah, you are. You're right. That'll be enough. We got this.
That we do, Chips.
Did you get any information on that new guy?
The cloaked one.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely some sort of thief. Wayfarer, maybe. I know his types. Sticks to the shadows, even when there are none. Hides his face.
It's all things we're familiar with.
Best watch your pocket and your back for a knife. So long as he's with us. I hear we're taking him, or at least Finn, to Isidel. No idea where he's going.
Well, if we're taking him, maybe we should figure out a little bit more about him.
You're the social one. I'll be your backup.
Alrighty then.
Maybe do it when you're cooking. Hello there. Do what's cooking? I'm in the way. Salt?
The fish.
No.
Only after you're done cooking it.
Was coming to chat with
Or
you.
during the cooking
Yes.
process,
Oh.
at least.
Easier inside, if you don't mind.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
not-
true.
It is cold.
Come on, Victor.
And to what pleasure do I owe from our noble conquerors?
Conquerors? I would hardly say conquerors here. Well, why don't we sit down and make this a little less formal, you know? Unless you're not into that kind of thing.
There's an explosion up there over there. Who knows?
Cautiously.
Okay.
Tea? If you're offering.
Alright. Come on. I saw that they had a nice little setup over here. Maybe I can find something. If not, I have a stash on me.
Oh, you're the quiet one. Okay.
I will go with Drake's suggestion.
That's nice.
Yeah.
With
Okay, I guess these will
this
do.
thing dry off. I just want to hang this.
Yeah, I feel like I might have sent them to the wrong direction. I mean, I
What'd you
hope I
find?
didn't.
Well, we got
So for the cave on the first half, we'll have mostly
Looks like a
the
little bit's left on here.
skeletons
This one.
and probably one golem. The
Looks
deeper
like I
they
got a
go
little bit of
inside,
ale. I do
that's
have
when we'll have more golems attacking them.
tea and some ale. Which one do you want?
Oh, they're going across. Fuck.
Stick to tea for now.
I did send them to the wrong one. God damn it.
Cyber, it's fine.
You're good, you're good.
Change caves.
Please, I'll be over in a moment.
Yeah, we could reuse the cave.
I swear. He doesn't
Yeah,
like
The one we
which
came in.
cave did he send him?
By the way,
I sent
how?
to the one that the players spawned in and started at.
Is that
Oh
from
boy.
invitation?
You're good, you're good.
There was two. I forgot there was two caves.
I did hear my name. How can I help?
Yes, me. I don't know if we still want him and or need him, but whenever you want me old manning it around, just call for me. I don't want to interrupt any other stories.
10-4.
I have an idea. The old man can send him to
Anything
this
I should know?
cave.
Ah, sure.
About what?
The mysterious old man.
Yeah.
Oh, your friend says you're a bit nippy.
Okay, so which cave are we using, A or B?
Yeah, we'll
Not much
use.
of a
We'll still
barker.
use this one. We'll have Drake
them to the other
redirect
one.
them. Yeah.
I don't bark.
Yeah, that's on me right there. I might have misdirected them.
You're good,
That's
Cyber,
fine.
It's fine.
It happens. Improv, baby.
See, this is
Fuck
much
yeah.
more of the.
Well, to be
Rich
honest, he was
kid
an old man
military
anyway. He
school
probably
that I
his
was
mind is all
thinking
fucked up. Anyways,
He's one of your top students, I'm gonna guess.
No, we're all top students.
Let us know if you manage to redirect them, Drake.
Here you go.
Copy that.
Some of the models in the cave are appearing
a
as
little bit of ale, if you
yellow
want
area
some, or
guys.
some
How do I
tea?
fix this?
No thanks.
It might be only on you. Hard reset. Reload.
Just
Make my way in
relog
here.
into the world. It's just a sync issue.
Ooh, what do I owe the pleasure? Who do I owe money? Is this when you ask me for your escort fee?
What? No, nothing like that.
Nothing.
We were just curious because, I've found out, obviously, through the CAF that, we might be journeying together. So, I was just curious as to who you were.
Traveler, drifter.
never mind. They actually already
I
know.
got
dude.
misplaced with
Pretty
some
fucked
of the
up.
other trouble down south. Joined up with
already know
a
they're
friend of
going to the
mine
other
who you somehow picked up, and I'm very
That's good
curious
to
how
know.
that happened. And well,
I'm laughing because it's like
I was going north
the
for
priest's
work,
time
mostly.
is almost up, and this is exactly why.
So you know, Ben.
We were traveling together for a couple months.
Praise be the light.
He said he wanted to make his way up north. I was looking for work. And, well, despite his, unwashed appearance, he's honestly not the worst, company I've had.
Alright,
what's your
going
name?
to the correct cave now, so we have a
Isaac.
few more
And
minutes to set up.
Chips.
You're making me stretch, aren't you? Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wait,
this
like,
is
wait,
Okay, if I could
like
get
the
some
potatoes?
skeletons right
Yeah,
at the
sure.
opening of the
Whatever your
cave.
favorite ones are. That one.
I'll keep an eye on
That's
them if
fine,
they
then.
get lost again and we need to direct
Really?
them. I'll
Maybe
pop
garlic
off the
the
old
Worst
man.
one.
I,
It's bad for your breath.
It's the
Horrible
sour
breath.
cream? Just wash it
Okay, well the
out.
sour
That's-
cream is good, but the garlic
See?
and the a really sticky breath.
You
okay,
gotta
so
load
you
it on.
guys are zombie
Oh, okay.
undead
Well, the silent one
or
is
soldiers.
Victor.
You will instinctually know how to fight
Seems very
like
distracting.
during life, so we can
He's
form
enjoying
a
the
shield wall
conversation,
over
trust me.
here.
This is just who he is.
Okay. It's just not
Yeah.
the type that doesn't make the eye contact.
He graced you with his presence. That should be enough.
Oh, forgive me, my liege.
Right. Yes.
That sounds good.
You were traveling with Finn.
Why is there a duck here?
Shortly. Oh, it was a tragic tale, really. Our little caravan got ambushed by horned bastards on all sides. We scattered and fled to the hills. I took Rowan back for him, hoping to find either him intact or
He'll
in
be our
pieces.
honorary piss zombie.
Neither was to be found. I thought him dead for the longest
No,
time.
we're not doing
I had
that
to
again.
slow down
That's already
because
Whiffle's
obviously
thing.
traveling alone. You need to be much more worried about you finding shelter. I wasn't able just to sit in the back of the caravan with a hot lantern anymore.
Someone was just making a yellow snowman.
So, your friends? Travel partners?
Acquaintances. I did my best to help him to honor the joy of the company he gave me.
What does that mean?
Traveling companions? What? You just desert someone in the first moment there's trouble?
No, but... Okay. Never mind.
What are you thinking of?
Never mind. So what's with the tattoos and why are you half naked?
Well, half naked because my caravan was sacked.
Okay.
You know, losing everything I have?
Well, then... Do we need to find a sweater for you?
Wouldn't mind.
Skelly bush, like people
The
patrolling
cloak's drying.
below the
It's
cave?
doing the job. Barely.
Like the cloak and all, but
It's
looks
still
a little
light out, so
airy.
It is.
The path to
I'm
the cave is
already
like a
trying
staircase
to
almost,
order work out
so...
of some of the people around here.
Also, it's still light out, so there's no reason for the undead to come
And
crawling out
again,
of
from the
the cave
sounds
that
of it,
far.
if you're taking him up north,
So let's stick closer
well,
to the
I
cave
need
mouth.
to honor my dear friend, and I can't exactly let a bunch of nobles drag
I'm sure
him
the
away
updates will
screaming.
figure it out.
What do you mean by... Okay, you're saying a lot here. So, you don't like the fact that we have Finn?
For now, I'm gonna map out the cave,
had
maybe
some
set
bad
up some
run-ins with you
ambushes
blueberries
later.
So, pardon me for not being
There
the
is a
most
general
trusting of
open
who's currently
room at the
keeping
end of the cave. There
Us
is a
specifically,
frozen
or
river
you mean
section.
just CAF affiliate?
There is a split path.
Is there a difference?
But it all leads down the
Absolutely.
same direction.
Educate me.
Well, we are technically education, and technically under the umbrella of the CAF, yes. But
matter which
we
way
do
they
operate
go,
semi-independently. We do take orders and directives from the CAF, yes. But we have some nuance to that. Want me to elaborate further?
I mean, you're saying you're nuanced and educated. So you know how to
Nuanced,
read the
educated.
job.
Every group of individuals have some sort of identity. You obviously have pigeonholed the CAF with one such identity. Well, we have our own.
Well, get bit by an animal a few times, and you learn to pull your hand away eventually.
I don't blame you. But what did Finn do that has you so much on his side?
We had trouble early on. Saved my neck. Honoring the debt. Decided to keep him company, because I didn't have anywhere to go. He said he went north, we went north. I'm making the best out of nothing.
Why are you headed north?
That's
It's a
the way he was
battlefield.
going. And
A
while
lot of
yes,
allegiance
I could
for an acquaintance.
have someone save your life good enough, earn a lot of trust there. A lot more than I've gotten from you.
Well, just like you've gained trust with someone, we've lost trust with someone.
So it sounds. Your little puddle was very... friendly, but delicate on her wording. Cute girl. Do you put her in a mold every morning? How does she keep shape?
It's the first time seeing a slime.
Well, talking one.
True.
Most of them are just little balls that people step on to see what color they make.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of deadened to the extremes in which we see things. It's every day for us. Yes, she's
Makes you the
unique.
expert. The blue girl I don't think likes me very much. I was worried she was freezing more than I was, almost offered my coat. She took offense. I meant well, I swear.
You're gonna be fine. They're not gonna take you out because you slighted them and their ability to handle cold. You obviously have trust issues.
I'm careful.
Well, I didn't even know this was a thing, but now I'm a little bit cautious, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna do anything weird?
Right, so quick rain check. We were just talking about the blue lady and the girl made of goop. What's weird now?
Touche. Obviously, we have your acquaintance locked up.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna interfere with that, are you?
I mean, if you're okay with me tagging along. Besides, sounds of it, I'm heading north anyway. Lots of work up there. Lots of grumpy soldiers who are going to want to immortalize one thing or another on them. Good chance for good work, and lots of people who are willing to spend whatever last bit of money they have before their final hurrah.
You're a tattoo artist.
Honestly, I would... Used to traveling lightly because, well, get people asking, people get curious. Oh, what's that one mean? What's that one mean? And spin the story back at them. It's good for business. Now, if I actually had a good handful of supplies, more than my necessities, I'd be more than happy. I have some black. Could do some line work for you.
Oh, no, I'm good. Plus, I don't think it'll really stick on me.
I think it'd be too much of a contrast of how pale you are.
Like I said, it'd be more of a temporary tattoo.
I could do henna. I don't have the herb on me, but...
Nah. Doing it the normal way would be... Let's just say... I have my own... Slimu ways... I guess.
Huh?
Nothing.
Don't seem slimy. If anything, you're one of the better washed ones.
Let's just say I don't think I can go through a rebellious phase at this point in my life.
Sure. Well, if you want me to just draw a little smile on your ass, let me know.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, well... This has been
about Blondie
educational.
here?
Yeah, what about Blondie?
Anything you would like?
You in a shirt.
Well, as we've discussed, I'm working on it.
Maybe we should get one. Is there something we got lying around in stock?
No clue.
Why don't we, if you're gonna be traveling with us, we don't want you to die from hypothermia.
He's getting hungry from
The
Isaac's
here has already been kind
skin.
enough to offer me food, and it's warm fire in there. Drying off the cloak as I can, and otherwise I'm poking around looking for work. So I'm sure I'll at least get something to be able to afford a potato sack.
Alright. Very well then. What was it again?
Isaac.
Isaac. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Hot Potato.
Yeah, it's not my name, but I don't know. One day.
Hot Potato.
Well,
that's a new one.
Oh, come on.
I got him to smirk. I'm taking this one.
You deserved it.
Thank you.
Well, stay warm.
Actually, before you do go, I would love to catch up with my friend. Is that allowed? Supervised, of course. You're the more officer-looking one said that you guys were settling in before he was going to allow anything like that. But
Yeah.
seeing how you're all running about the town now, I'm going to say that you seem a bit less focused.
And we have everything situated, so yeah, I'll go talk to the guards. And,
Perfect.
I'll bring it myself.
Would love that.
Oop.
Sorry, just hauling wood.
Yeah, you're good.
You're a tall one.
You don't have a lot of clothes on.
Working on that.
Oh no.
Skeletons to charge as the general then moved to the back.
Okay.
Hi guys, it's Hal checking in on things. How's the cave going?
So far, so good. They are progressing, and they haven't blown their load yet.
Perfect. And I take it the behemoth is still undergo.
I believe they have hopped down to another channel, so I'm not sure if they're done yet.
Okay, cool. 2 events at the same time. Jesus, good shit, guys.
Yep.
How?
Yes.
So for I have a big ice golem model I wanted to show you and get your approval on.
An ice golem model. Yes. Let me find a point to respawn.
Yeah, I'm in spawn.
A group came back, trying to look for backup.
His Exel stare at them menacingly.
Group of people out there to help.
So they know that they're there.
Bigger monster came. A lot of
Very
people
well.
getting very injured. We need people now.
Is it the hell golem?
Fuck.
See to your wounds then. Okay, they're calling for reinforcements.
Okay,
it looks like.
engage. Golems, engage.
Well, I have a big one. It's like giant elemental with laser.
Golems, you will be sturdier, so you get to hang.
Why does he have to flirt outside right now?
I am not in my combat. Looks like we're going to war. Hopefully this doesn't crash people swapping models. Okay. Damn, where are they? Victor should have asked him for directions. There should be feet in the snow, though, so he will find them. Yeah, this way, I think. Or footsteps in the snow. Oh, fuck. That is a large creature. This way, large fella. Fuck.
Yeah, big fuck.
Need some assistance, Cortez?
Let me just check this potion.
The fuck is that thing? Oh, fuck. Get out of there, Augusta. Well done, Professor. Fuck.
Your beams and blasts seem to mark into it, score into the creature. It shrugs them off, big as it is.
Hardy beast.
A worthy hunt.
Shit. We need to hamstring it, Professor, somehow. Get it on its knees. Augusta, we need to hamstring it. Aim for its legs. Try to cripple it. We need to hamstring it. Lenneth, aim for its legs.
Already on.
Fuck. Damn it, Augusta. Oh shit!
As you're running, the ground is marked from so many heavy footfalls. Practice fencer. You dance back and forth.
That's a log.
You are of the north, and this is a worthy cause. Sorry, guys.
Jamie, we need to cripple it. Aim for the legs. Fuck, she's riding it.
Large as it is, swinging as it is, this beast is not yet done.
Keep him there, Augusta.
Leaning against this rock, like some religious thing.
I'm going to aim for the nape of its neck. Fuck. Fuck.
It's so fucking easy.
Hardy thing, isn't it?
Lead it to slam into rocks and other hard shit.
Oh!
Slams you back into the stonework. You feel something in your back crack.
Professor!
Slams into you, blowing into your cheek. neck still so it doesn't shatter. Magic slams into the creature as it responds with its horn, pushing into you, slamming you back.
Blind it, Cortez. If you can.
Misty's down for the count, but she's stabilized.
All right. Fuck. Does it have a weak point anywhere? Oh, fuck. Very well.
Smashed and crushed with the rock.
Fuck.
This beast's blood barely trickles out. It is frozen and is burned. Everything is cauterized as quickly as it is made.
Keep it in my bloodstone. It will weaken it. Keep it in my bloodstone. It will weaken it.
I'll gather the injured now that we have more backup.
All right.
Thrown, pinning you to the ground. Augusta's ice shoots up, pinning some of you to the ground.
Fuck.
Just this one. Then again, we said that after the last one we killed. We've been trying. Someone damage the head. We needed days. The feet. Bloody and broken. Ah, shit, he's on fire too. Jeez. It's fine. Once they fall into the snow, it'll clear out. Just don't get hit with rubble.
It's slowing.
Yeah, it's bleeding out slowly. Can you just like pull all the blood out of it?
Easier said than done.
If we can get it to ram its head against something, maybe we can get it. It is going through trees. It needs to be a stone.
If we can keep it in it, sure.
I can barely hold that thing by myself for sure.
Is it retreating?
No, the thing needs to die. Yep.
Trees.
We're in a forest, Professor. It's got plenty of ammo.
Fair enough.
Start eating its body, and then it spotted the others and started attacking.
Fuck.
Can we eat this thing? The other thing had good meat. It's a very similar looking creature. I bet we could eat this thing. Probably eat for weeks.
I was about to say, if it's not worth it, we should leave, but if it's food, then...
I can't risk letting it follow us back to camp either.
You're not wrong. Let's go.
Spill its guts. Keep it in my bloodstone.
Professor, you feel its foot step upon your leg. Step down on it. We can pin it. One last smash of the head. It brings it down. The creature does limp. It lies atop the professor, heavy as it is.
Professor!
Pushing and lifting. You're making headway, getting this thing off. Pull it together. Dive! And with that, you're able to lift. Let's go. I'm melting the snow underneath. Go. The professor out.
We need to bring its body back with us, or we need to do it now and leave. That's what happened before, and I'm not saying this will happen again, but what happened before is that we cut up the last creature, and as we were cutting it up and removing its hide,
Fuck.
its body, and came and started eating it. I'm worried, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that another creature twice this one's size will show up to eat this body. Or we might not be apex predators, I don't know.
We need to get someone here. We need to go now. Get him back. What I think we can do is try to cover the scent. If we have anything. Can you check in the house? Don't puncture things.
In the house?
Carry. And
Leave
we
the
just need some
thing.
sun covers. If you know what I'm we'll find something. They can finish it up.
We're heading back.
Fine.
Oh, what a trophy it would make for your the kind of thing that
Fucking beast.
a hunter would bring to the hall.
More difficult than a dire bat.
Alright.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Here. They're not gonna need this.
Guys, I think there's anything we can use this.
Are we ready?
Scent. We don't want to risk another beast coming to try and clean this one.
Here.
We're wasting time.
It's for hunting.
What is it?
It's
What is it?
center. It's scent.
Here's some rope if you can make use of that.
I have been practicing flesh weaving. I may be able to stabilize him.
Yeah,
Then
close
get on the fucking wagon and do what you can while we move.
Ain't got time to stop.
Alright, this way.
Ready?
Down. Okay. It's only gonna be you. There's not 4 wheels. I can only make 2, so you're gonna have to drag him, but keep it as steady as possible. Flat ground.
All right. Ready?
Think of it like a snow sled. Clear.
How far is the town?
Stay
from
with
here?
us, Professor.
Not too far. It's not too
I'm
far.
trying my best.
Yep. I can only move so fast. Yeah, so slower here.
The ground's flat enough. Just don't go off the trail and you can go faster.
Where's my? Okay, you're with me.
Stay forward. Let's go.
Fire, he will begin to manipulate flesh and bone and weave dark magic into the wounds. I need to focus.
That's a feeling. Oh.
Having Chips grab Morgan, she'll meet us partial way.
Chat, I need a roll. A d20.
We're gonna possibly need help for Miss
17, perfect. Thank you, Falco.
Left side shoulder.
Fire, he has rolled a 17 to close the wounds, at least.
That's something.
The second time she saved my life.
I don't feel as much liquid come out.
Seeping into the clothes starts to slow as it solidifies, scabbing over cleanly. The rush job, on the move, done enough to stem the flow. Nothing for the bruising and the bones beneath.
The bones will have to be set. I don't have enough experience.
For fuck's sake.
Hold.
Right.
No, I'll grab the bottom.
Go. Go.
I'm not looking forward to the bones.
And down.
Surprised you're not a puddle of flesh with that thing charging into you.
I'm as surprised as you are. My enhancement potion definitely helps a bit.
Well done.
It's my specialty.
Lishtay also came in pretty handy with her ward, or else I'd be through a tree and also in the same boat.
How far is the...
It's
Is
flat
that it?
grounds. Zachary, pick up the pace. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Professor.
It's makeshift for a reason.
I'll
If
try.
it breaks on the way there, it breaks on the way there. It's not meant to last.
How will I leave that medical to you?
I can see the town. We're not far now.
Roger, roger. Well done, sir.
Oh, good.
You can also turn it to evening in like 15 minutes.
What's the extent of the injuries? How many broken bones?
We don't know fully yet, but we've closed some of the major wounds, so he's not
I-
bleeding anymore. But
I
he
cannot
did get
set the
stepped on
bones,
pretty
though,
bad.
Professor. I've managed to flesh weave the wounds, at least. Stop the bleeding.
All right.
I'll go check on the other injured.
Does she see any broken bones that need to be set?
Leg, probably lower body, probably arms looking a little bent, probably as well.
Well, it's a good thing he's out. Do you know how to set an arm? Do you?
Not really.
Does anyone know how to set an arm?
When mine breaks, I normally
Shove it in
just...
real hard.
Same.
Alright. I need to set this leg. I'm going to use the other leg as a
Damn, I hope I never get
splint
healed
for
from
now,
you.
and I'm going to take a hair ribbon, and I'm going to bind his legs together for now. That should be set. I might have to re-break it again later to set it a little bit better, but for now. And then the arm.
Need help? Medic over here.
Can you grab me 2 sticks, just a little longer than his arm? Just a little.
Okay. Second.
I need to splint this.
Oh, please tell me that's not another wolf just coming in or anything.
The bloods are tracking them.
Yeah.
Sticks. I need to work quickly. Give him.
Where there's usually one wolf, there's multiple, so stay close together.
Fuck off, I'm not food.
Alright. If you can carry him, I can do this while moving. We'll just have to keep moving slow.
I carried him.
You can use the
They're less
sled that
likely
we
to
made.
attack if we're together.
Warn me, Professor, before you do that.
Alright.
What's wrong, Victor? Scared a little light?
Alright. Let's go.
Yes. And I doubt you want me bursting into flames.
Okay, I'll watch your back.
Let's go.
He'll use up one of his vials to heal himself.
Let's get him to triage, then I can set him down and you can talk to him as much as you need to.
Chips. Moment of your time. I heard that there was some choice words back at the camp that was said to you. First camp, there were high tensions. I want your opinion on Jamie and Risa. I've already had my words with Risa. And I wasn't there. So, you want
I was not expecting to fight today, chat, but hell yeah. As he's walking, fingers are being regenerated back into their proper places. Shoulder.
Excuse me, lad. May I inquire what happened? I saw someone being dragged through, and you seem quite bloodied up yourself.
I'll be fine. We encountered a behemoth, a durable one out there. It's fouled.
Aye.
It won't bother that village anymore.
Bloody hell. That's incredible. You took down a behemoth.
With effort, yes.
I thank you for that.
You should all be good on
If
meat.
you need a drink.
We managed to bring it back for several months at the very least.
That is quite the heaven sent. We were running very low.
You're
If any of you need a drink, will be on me as a thanks.
I do not drink, but you may ask the others. Sure, they are willing.
All right. Then, good recovery, I suppose.
Thank you.
Because
How you doing, Blaze?
just don't bother anyone.
He'll live, but he's going to be a bit sore for a little while. And be a bit tender on that leg for real.
You going to be all right?
On that table over there. There's some washcloths. They're already pre-dampened, but can you stick one near the fire to warm it up real quick?
Oh, I got it.
No, hey, it's okay. I got it.
Hey, I'm gonna do my apples.
Gives a shit. We're proving yourself. They understand what we're up against. They're just throwing us against the wall, and if we stick, we stick.
Victor, you good?
I'll be fine.
If we don't, who will?
Especially if I consume this child.
We ain't making jokes like that, Victor.
Another one.
That you should be careful at night time.
She's just gonna clean some of the blood off your face.
warn them
Aye, we should.
once they're all here.
Good. Evening's coming. Yo, chat, we look sick with our emission in the dark.
Where are the others, Victor?
In the big building, tending to their wounds.
Blazard?
Yeah.
Understood. I need you to make sure the people are coming back. Light some torches at the entrance so they know their way home. It's getting dark. We should regroup.
Yes, Commander.
At least know where everyone is. Thank you.
Okay, torches. Hopefully, this.
Raccoon?
Oh yeah.
Stuff out of them.
Zach. We kind of pushed this a little bit, so hopefully. That's the rest of them.
Professor, permission to poke him with a stick to make sure he's actually alive.
I've ordered people to put some
Yeah,
torches at the
see
front
if you
gates
can find
to
any
look
wounds he's
like they're
hiding,
way
will
back.
you?
It's getting dark.
Understood.
I need everyone back at the town. If it gets too dark and people are split apart, we're going to start losing people. Quick. So keep an eye out.
Carrying people out.
A stick. Professor Blazehard.
I'm not sure.
I've got
Not
a
everyone's
stick
back
and I
yet.
have permission to poke you.
Yeah, so I've heard. Poke.
She's favoring his leg. Try down there.
Oh, there's one. I found one injury.
Dude, can I grab this torch? Please? Hello? Controllers, come on. I see it for like a brief moment.
Yeah, there it is. In case you haven't noticed, I'm poking a bear. Poke. Alright, there it is. Done. No, Professor, I've been told that I should do this to
Fuck.
all your injuries and any injuries that you're possibly hiding. I'm Lavender took care of again. Ow! That's my arm! Please stop! Please.
How
You're one to talk.
would you like 1 or 2 AOD to slowly introduce the crows? Crow haunting.
That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that.
1 or 2, let people return to town and tend to wounds, and then once things are kind of settled, then perfect time to do it.
Okay, so wait until people have returned.
Yeah, I think there's still people coming back from the caves.
The caves went perfectly fine. They took no injuries.
Sweet, okay.
And then the other people are coming back from. They made a sled.
No, it's called exaggeration.
I have a torch stuck to me, and I don't know how to get it off.
It's probably cord to your ankle or your leg somewhere deep.
Oh, I just got it. Oh, thank God.
There you go. Alright, I'll let them know.
It's got chunks.
Yeah?
It's a stew.
What type of chunks?
I don't know. I almost made a really bad joke just now, and I'm not gonna make it because I feel like
Fresh lemon juice, and they grate tomatoes with a little bit of extra virgin olive oil, and they blended it really, really.
Chips, going to put a torch down below for a light.
Okay, roger.
Why is that kid over there? Hey.
Professor!
I thought I saw a kid walk that way.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes,
Oh wow, you look like shit.
thanks.
Are you okay?
Just fine.
Would you like to hear some secrets about our lands?
Normally I would, but I've been tasked with lighting some torches around your town.
Perhaps I could join you and tell you my small tale.
I may not talk back. I've been told I'm not very social.
Well, the story goes, there was a man, not from the north. He held a great multitude of culinary knowledge. And so, with great tomatoes, honey, dry mustard, basil leaves, and extra virgin olive oil with a little bit of lemon juice and salt, by blending them together, he created a wonderful concoction called tomato basil vinaigrette.
Right.
Hey, Zach.
Have a nice day. Have you heard the tale about the origins of basil vinaigrette?
The torch in your pocket? Or are you excited to see me? Just a torch. Good news.
It's hard for me to look
Your
inside.
training proved useful. I closed up Blazar's wounds.
If you can help check
You'll be fine.
this inside, I can't really see in there easily. But it doesn't feel as warm in there, so I think something happened to it.
When she opens it up, on this side, what you normally would see, her core, there's like a structure of peat stone, but on this side, it is fractured into 3 pieces with a clear sword gouge going through it.
If it's broken, it should probably be removed. Yeah.
As you pull them out, it does not look like any fragments of it went down into her core, which is now being revealed on that side.
Move. Here. Here's a case to warm up.
Thank you. I'll have to let Cortez know that some of it broke.
Wrap you, clean you out from the water.
Maybe he can get them.
Oh, how'd it go for you guys?
They had a whole ass other infirmary over here. What the hell?
Behemoth almost murdered us all.
Another infirmary?
Yeah.
Kid fall in the ice, I take it.
Morgan's inside. She's
Oh no, I got a cedar thrown at me.
People returning.
Like the whole tree.
Yeah, we came back.
He showed up after you left, so Victor was also.
Morgan.
Very large beasts have been
Get my blood washed off.
One is the behemoth that we had dealt with before, and a bigger thing with the tail.
The duty has been done.
I'll have your nightstand ready.
That's the man we took the quest from. To go kill the behemoth in the first place.
Oh, did he seem happy that it was fell?
I can't tell.
Okay, he's gonna clean his blood off. Actually, I'm gonna swap off of Victor quick. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay, he's gonna wash up. Let's swap back to Emmerich, Officer Emmerich. Seems they've returned.
Indeed.
Yes.
Lavender took care of most of the rest, so.
You guys all right? Heard you fought a behemoth.
Two. We personally did not.
Two. You're joking.
One bigger than the other.
Any casualties?
Do not believe so. I believe everyone is being tended to or has been tended to. I was probably the worst for wear because I was an idiot.
Was found outside.
Good to know.
Who picked that up? Was it Gavin?
Damn. Well done.
Who has it?
Thank you. I think they're working on bringing them in now.
Just in case they might recognize what it is.
I saw Cortez
Back. There are two big axe cleaves through it.
I already had one.
I've gone through a lot of you.
My son! Do you have my scarf?
Augusta's gonna need to look over on her back.
Holy. You actually killed a behemoth. And you're actually Anders. Color me surprised.
Wasn't only me.
I'd ask how you all killed it, but... Damn.
Bloodletting. Bunch of fucking strength, that's for sure. Do not want to go down lightly.
These things are responsible for many a town's destruction. This doesn't fit the behemoth I was reported about.
Could you come over on this
At least the description.
Yeah.
access to you?
Yeah. It slammed me against the rock a few times.
Oh, God. How was the carving? Did we carve it?
I
Or
didn't
what's the
start yet.
progress? Okay. Understood.
Damn
But
crows.
yeah, behemoths. We just call those for
Shoo.
things that just are bigger.
Yes. We fought a small one out there when we dealt with a few days ago. It was still injured. We killed it, and this one showed up right afterward to try and claim the body. We were initially going to abandon it, but unfortunately it spotted half of our party, and then a fight engaged where we couldn't get out of it without risking luring it back to town was one fear. I'm sure there were a few other reasons in the moment.
I just want to let you know and ask if we have enough time. I think, I'm not sure, Tia may try to do the ritual thing or ask him more about that.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
gonna try and
Well
stay with
done.
him
2 of them
for,
failed.
as much as I can for the rest of the day. But
Not the worst in the world, but
would we be
certainly
able
much
to
harder than I
extend
expected it to be.
time if they do take interest?
These creatures are responsible for many towns being evacuated, destructions, and the like. Many deaths tend to take whole environments as their habitats.
Don't want them eating the body.
Fair enough. You could just shoo them away.
It's been a long day. Apologies.
Roger that. I'll leave it to you two. If you need help, let me know.
Understood, yeah. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of steps, but we'll see how it goes.
Man, fuck this.
At least it's done.
Yeah. Hey, so my arm says thank you.
They use a special herb to keep the birds away, if I recall. I'll go ask around, see if they have enough for this large beast.
That'd be helpful.
Did you?
cut off the horns?
Oh no.
It was said a while back.
I was not there.
Oh wow.
Maybe down towards the square.
I think you're looking for Gavin. I think he just went towards the inn.
I will speak to him as soon as possible. But again, I thank both of you for returning it. And we again very appreciated for your help for clearing the case.
We can hear the word of the gospel.
Father, if you're looking for Gavin, I
saw him go into that big building there.
Yes.
Let's save them from your word. Do you have any more of that spice that you all keep that detracts the birds from corpses?
of his classmates.
Oh.
We're gonna try to cover
What
the
kind of
behemoth in
spice?
it. I forget the name of it. Some sort of foul-smelling spice. Do you know a good barrel full of it yet? Or around town?
I can go take a look around.
I usually
Help me
don't
find
go
some.
in other
Need to cover that thing
places.
pronto,
Okay.
or the birds will come.
Perhaps I can tell the birds about the gospel of tomato basil.
Morgan and
Yeah.
I'll check the storage.
Barrel. I searched for you. What the bloody hell?
I'm gonna ask why. A chemical thing I was wanting to try. Looking into it.
I know. I understand now.
This is it. We need a few more bags,
Well,
though.
you see, there is this wonderful thing, which is if you take a jalapeno pepper and you grind the seeds, you can create a liquid that burns any and all who touch it. I call it Capri Sun.
Capri Sun? That sounds unusual.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin! It sounds like a spell!
Well, we don't want to tarnish the meat for us. We want the specific spice that keeps the birds away. The scavengers. Ah, this is it. This should be enough. Take that to the body.
I'm too drunk for this.
You have your sword out too.
Oh, son of a bitch. My hand slips. I will just... there it goes.
This will last you guys several months.
My poor fort is finally gone. Have eaten the behemoth of this type of creature?
Listen, sir, it was not my sword. I was just excited to see you.
Yes, but unfortunately,
These are barrels full of a very specific
at this point.
scavenger detractor. Is that what they call it?
I think
Cover this body in it,
I think I'm
or
gonna
sprinkle
try
it,
and regroup with the
and should keep
refugees.
the birds away, at least for the night.
Maybe get back in touch with my nephew Gordon.
Huh.
I see. Understood.
Hi.
Well, I hope that you can find them, and I hope that you're safe.
Emmerich has facilitated a specific
on the shoulders.
grounded spice. Oh, am I being talked to? Yeah, just sprinkle it. It should be enough. Okay, as I was saying, we're sprinkling the behemoth with a specific spice to keep scavengers off of it. So no birds will eat it for the night.
Hey,
You got your munchies.
What are you okay with the players getting from this? Like, are they monster hunting this?
They are free to take what they want. I assume they're going to leave a lot of the meat to the villagers. But yeah, we'll figure out monster parts in the next meeting, if they scavenge it.
I'm gonna get something to eat definitely scavenging it.
Roger.
Dog wants a heart. A bunch of people are like claiming different things.
You may give it to them.
They also scavenged a bit from the green one too.
Question. Gavin is asking when the undead problem started.
It has just been a presence up here in the north. Just stray magic causing roaming bands of undead. Specifically, yes, the cave has been like a hive for undead.
They roleplay that there was a rune in the cave on the fly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
You want to say that like some strange people came by, you know, a couple months back, and the undead got worse?
Some cloaked individuals, yeah.
Yeah.
I am down for that. It would make sense that the Dark Order has passed through here and laid dormant ruins of necromancy.
Motherfuckers, you know, get out of my town.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Night, ducking.
I hope you enjoyed the gospel seal.
I'm proud and disappointed at the same time, ducking.
It's okay. I'll actually post the recipe in Army of Darkness. So
You can ask him if he beat it on his own.
In case anyone's curious, there is now an actual tomato basil vinaigrette recipe in AOD.
Fuck it, I'm kinda hungry.
Raccoon right now.
You can't share me any? There's none?
I can give you the gospel, a scripture from the Lost
No,
Ark.
no, 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 we're good. We're
Rick,
good.
get his balls.
All right, guys. For those wanting to play effigies, you can actually start to place them outside the walls. So on the ice, on the rocks. Still have it be a good distance away, but let's start to kind of surround the village walls outside with effigies.
Fable 3 Hollow Men type
Yes.
Try
And
to
then
keep
we're
all of your effigies in one area because you have to destroy them when the players get close. So you
correct. Yeah, keep track of yours and where you place them. Don't run too far away. Oh god. Just one in the center of the road. I'm gonna see it as Victor. I'm gonna swap to Victor real quick.
I'm guessing they placed them already and they can't move them. Otherwise I was gonna say we do some like Weeping Angels type shit.
Yes, Weeping Angels is a big good
Like,
reference.
They see one, they go to get other people. There's 3 now, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That took a while. I'm here to do creepy shit.
I'm gonna pop down to my DM channel. I'll pop up probably to when we trigger night and when we start to enter town and spook people. Hi Zen, how you doing? Welcome home. Hope you had fun.
That's ducked up. That's ducked up. You can't say that.
What a quackshot thing to say.
I'll go help with my head.
I'll be much surgical with that thing.
Bad practice.
I'll bet.
This should be good for Misty.
Was that always there?
Again, if you got anything to barter with, I'm your man. But again, this is just enough. I'll make it for you on the house. What do you say?
Oh shit. My back up pretty good. Hey.
Your word sounds like glass shattering instead of my bones.
Well, that's good. Rather that than your bones.
Where's the rest?
The rest of what?
You do good. Heard you cleared a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cave where the poorly estimated numbers were fine. It was just swarming with undead. You wouldn't have fun. There was light spells being flung everywhere like it was a fucking party. Lightning as well. I had to.
Giant behemoth. Instead,
You have fun?
it was challenging. Hardy beast.
Can imagine. I had everything up here. But yeah. I couldn't do very much because I didn't want my heart to get fucking stopped by your brother's fuck ass.
Yeah.
Just slinging spells like it was nothing.
Light and lightning.
Light and lightning.
Oh, there you are. It's fine.
Interesting combo.
I was trying to get rinsed, but I used the water.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, Am I turning early? I'm exhausted from that.
Rest up. Long hike to the capital.
Yeah. We'll see where that takes me. Waters are getting bad, so... Still ideating. We'll see though.
Pardon me, excuse me. Gotta carry a very rotund raccoon out from the food area. Thank you.
Oh, a baby.
Are you good?
No.
Aw. Okay.
I'll be back.
He's never been good.
Okay.
Are you as unusual as your brother?
Oh. Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. Yeah, he is. No, you're good.
Are you as unusual as your brother?
Define unusual. What does that mean in terms of my brother?
Do you somehow misplace your shirt a lot?
No, he's always been like that. Couldn't tell you why.
That's enough for me.
My father's tried to beat that habit out of him, and somehow it persists regardless of all the training he's done. Could not tell you
I
why.
think we made it worse. We had some, well, when we were students, rip off his shirt for fun.
Yeah.
So, he likes to be naked in public.
Naked? No. He's not gonna be shirtless here. It's fucking freezing. I mean, it's really freezing. Sorry. No.
I mean,
no.
If he wants to get a hypothermia, that is his given
No,
right,
he's not stupid. He's not stupid.
Are you sure?
I am positive. I elected him as captain. I would hope.
I'm joking.
He can be a bit unusual, but he's not stupid.
Fuck that cave.
Honestly. I wish
Really
he knew
wish we had
more
an
about
estimate.
it.
Yeah, I know. So the directions, he
long
gave
it
us
was
the wrong
existed for?
fucking directions.
Wrong directions, a lack of information for how much was in the cave, what was in the cave, actually.
Oh yeah, he blessed us twice. I don't know. I mean, I've sworn a lot. Is that a sin against the light? Because he did like, may the light guide you, and I was like, I don't want that. I'm definitely not a child of God. Does this hurt?
Good shit. Good job.
Yeah.
No, but there's a disgusting smell about you.
I don't know what I did.
He'll get over it. Cute scarf, by the way.
Catch up now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now that I've eaten something.
I'll sit down, shoot the shit somewhere.
You'd like? Any more
Have
pressing
fun.
matters you need to attend to, Captain?
I got nothing.
How you doing? Okay,
I think,
cool.
yeah, we're good. Morgan's over there.
Morgan's chilling.
Yeah,
Where's
it
the,
seems like it.
Tavern.
There are trays of
Okay.
behemoth steak next to Misty. They'll be done in a
Fuck,
second.
fuck. Behemoth steak.
I am interested to see how it tastes.
Okay.
Bloody.
I'm telling everybody here, so I'm putting everybody on notice. We got about 20 of those big stalker, skelly-looking, twig-looking guys outside. Yeah, there's a lot of them out front. Yeah.
Fire easily?
I don't know, but don't get hostile. Keep information. Make sure that people are aware of what's going on. I don't want anybody getting caught because they
I
go
mean,
outside
they
and
live
try to bug
here.
their things.
They're weak to light. They're weak to light magic.
Good.
They are
fun.
durable as shit.
Have fun.
They suck ass.
Are use light
How
and
far
fire.
from the outer wall?
Some of them, there was one of, I don't know if it's the same thing, but it was like this ice armor guy where they would like fight honorably one-on-one and then suddenly they would flip on a copper coin and just go ape shit in the cave, just swinging everywhere. It was terrifying. They just decide to go crazy and then they go one-on-one and then they go crazy and then one-on-one.
These are undead or golems?
I think they were undead. There were some ice golems in there. Got Rise pretty bad. You have to keep an eye on that. When she freezes over, she's out for like a good bit. Even after she's thawed, she's still pretty sluggish. I mean, close quarters, and there was like 8 of them at once swarming us in waves. Bad.
I'm gonna go throw a rock.
I had to talk to that priest. Sent you all into a trap from the sounds of it.
He's a trap or he's just fucking senile. We just think he's just getting old and... I think he's just getting senile. We took care of it, but yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. No information at all. If we had a scout, it might have been better, but yeah. Yeah, we're okay.
To answer your question about Arashi, yes. She
Yeah, I'm
informed
trying
us.
to advise her to not just... Yeah, just to not... Just stick it out till Isidel. Close enough to the water, she can get a ship there instead of trudging back by herself to God knows where. The safest place to leave is Isidel. So, I'm gonna try to convince her come morning to just stick it out just a little bit longer.
Apparently outside of the front gate.
I am curious what they are. What you fought, at least.
Yeah, if you wanted to... Oh, okay, he's... Right. I really need to turn in though. I'm feeling a little nauseous after fighting so much, so I'm gonna... Yeah.
Get some rest.
Okay. Sorry, I felt some people nearby. Okay, go look at the undead. Go look at my culture, if you will. Even though I'm barely from here.
I'll see you later tonight. Love you too. Ellie. Haven't seen her all day. Haven't seen her in a bit, actually. Because Toon's internet's been scuff.
Victor, you heard the current thing going on over there?
Some sort of effigies stalking outside.
Yeah, the Mal Ravens or whatever, I guess to call them. They were far out. They're now at the door.
Interesting.
And they're making noise on it, tapping on it, groaning.
Spirits, am I right?
I'm not sure if they can enter without... It's not a case of they have to be welcomed in, right?
No
So
clue.
they're not safe.
These are foreign undead to me.
I'm following you, let's go.
I think I'm seeing things.
I think I'm gonna go this way.
Where's one?
They've started appearing inside now.
Augusta. They've started appearing inside fully. One's over there in the pond, while I saw some more people. I'm not sure.
What's the plan? We destroying these?
Fuck if I know.
Can do.
I can destroy this one.
There are 3 down here too, Professor.
I counted 15 when I was looking at the effigies.
Yeah, rest up,
Two of
Toon.
them are iffy though, because it's kind of hard to see them when they're further out.
These are the same ones we studied, right? Destroy the effigies.
The whole effigy. Man, I'm not a shaman. I'm not my aunt. I don't remember everything.
Do they stay away from light? Do you know?
Yes, light. Burn the effigy, destroy it to pieces, all you can do. But those who they find delicious are usually done for.
I can think
Wonderful.
Don't worry, the gate is closed. We have people at the prison?
They're getting in, apparently. At least the effigies are.
The door opened, so most likely they're in.
If a wooden gate's going to stop a spirit, doubt it.
Yeah, they've been gone.
But the ones outside too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're inside.
It's gonna just be a creepy thing.
But they only stay for a fraction of a second.
It's just find the effigies, which are now
Hit them where you hear them too.
fucking wherever.
Keep your senses about you. If you hear the location, hit them.
Very well. I'll go light more torches, as much as I hate it. Where's Chips? I've not seen him in a hot minute.
We've told whoever civilians are available in the city here, to go over. Doesn't look like anything has made its way inside just yet.
So I can understand what their intentions were. They're most likely be going to the most strongest person. It's helping me a lot, so.
I'll get one more just for safety. I don't want to get too many. No.
Well, in that case. Little bit.
Okay.
Not in here.
Any more than 5 might start to kill people, performance-wise. Not many torches left. I'll try to spread them out through the town, best I can.
You're being requested.
Victor, do you think they might be here for Finn? The effigies. If they hunt down malevolent beings.
I believe there are more than him here, if he is one. There's not many torches left. I'll place this somewhere in this plaza, I think.
Have you seen that new guy? Which one? Isaac.
Not lately.
People have been taking turns.
I won't worry about it too much.
Did you want to speak with Finn?
If we have people on him, I don't need to. I would like to ask him some questions at some point.
I'll let you know when the time comes up. I seem to be the dropkeeper of the Finn. So to speak.
Let me know.
For right now.
So I took that guy to see Finn, like he requested.
Yes.
Supposedly, let's just put it this way, the stories aren't adding up, and Finn kind of let something out of the bag. Supposedly he helped him with the warden. I don't know what kind of guy this is that's walking around, but he definitely knows Finn well. And if he has anything to do with that jail.
Could be another escapee. A cellmate, even. I didn't notice any scars on his wrists, at least from chains, but who knows?
Well, they're not telling us the full story, that's for sure.
Clearly.
Well, I guess we'll wait for more information, and I guess I'll wait to talk to him when I find him.
I'll keep watch too. I do not trust him.
No. And the funny thing is, this doesn't seem like... I don't know. I don't know, this is all strange. Alright. Something happened, obviously. Some sort of escape. That's
Vow ravens. Spirits. Come out at night. I saw one behind you for a brief moment. They're stalking us.
I haven't seen him at all. You been getting followed all day or something?
No. This is recent. Last 20 minutes. They were seen outside the walls. Now they're inside the walls. If you see an effigy, destroy it. According to Augusta.
Okay. Noted.
It looks like a tall scarecrow-like figure.
Okay. / scarecrows. Hopefully no one's wearing a scarecrow costume.
Can you believe that Esme was a spirit. Makes you think how many different kinds there are.
Yeah, sounds like a lot. Especially looking at shit too. And the shrines and dedicated to all the different type of yokai. I don't know. It's a world I'm not really familiar with.
Indeed.
But are we really meant to? I don't know, I've been asking myself that a lot lately.
No idea. Our spirit was fractured by our curse, wasn't it? If and when we do pass on, wonder where we'll go. Or if we'll be trapped like these things.
I don't know. Sometimes I get scared if it's just like nothing. Or maybe that'll be a release. I don't know. I wonder what that church believes. Did you talk to any of them?
Stayed away, thought it best. Not exactly our place of relaxation.
Don't you ever get curious?
Fanatics, all of them, just like the vampires of our kind that worship the dark gods of old. Meaningless.
What is faith, really? I mean, people have faith in themselves.
A rope people try to grab as they're drowning. Perhaps.
Would you ever worship a god?
Would I? No. Not for me.
I'm curious. I want to talk to some of them now. Don't you find it strange? Why aren't we allowed to walk over a threshold?
Consecrated ground. Priests, paladins, and the like who prevent our kind.
Yeah, but what makes it supposed to be some sort of holy thing, right? Only good people can come here. You guys are cursed? I mean, I see murderers, rapists walking that threshold all the time. Why are they allowed to pass?
Good point.
I don't know. Just getting angry, Victor. You know, trying to do the right thing, but for why? I'm just cursed and evil.
Evil's a matter of perspective. Cursed completely. Perhaps it is just the way of things. Light and dark. Cursed and not.
So not some sort of religion that merits the soul, not what's afflicted upon the soul.
If there is one out there like that, I'd be surprised. They all tend to be dichotomous. If I were you, stay away from anything religious, including these ones.
Okay. So we stay in the shadow then.
Kniz. And Majin, you have permission to change it to
Did you see it, Victor?
dark. I've seen several of them haunting, yes.
I am in a locked room.
They have yet to
Someone should
attack,
change it.
though.
I have it. I got it.
Thank
was
you, bestie.
the one that was right there watching
I gotcha.
Not a normal darkness.
Remember, we're up north. It's gonna get a lot darker.
Buddy!
Hi, bud.
You don't want it, buddy!
I might be incorrect.
Be on guard. Stay near the light, as I hate to say it.
Oh, man. Let's get you towards the center of town.
Lux, I'm a vampire. I'll be fine.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I can still care about you.
Yeah, people do care about you. You know that, right?
It is surprising, though. For all my dark vision, I cannot see
believe
them.
we might be doing it, if that's okay. Dars, Rise, Fireseeker, Thea, Gavin are all with me.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know if you want to float around as a DM, but
you
might do some crazy shit.
Really dark.
Okay, I will find an opportunity to swap.
That is.
Give me a few minutes.
The good news is. The good news is
There's
that the
one
duck
up
is
here.
safe. The duck is safe.
I'll go light a few more torches around town.
Sounds good.
Anybody figure out who he is?
Alright, AOD, keep from haunting the prison area. We're gonna do a slight DM thing with the Stea. Everywhere else is though free game. Once again, do not haunt the prison building.
Yep, I'm sitting here waiting for Ari to be alone.
Roger, roger.
And enjoying the show.
Good, because I need to sit down horribly. My knees.
I'm not going back to that prison.
prison.
Don't want to open that door invisible, so...
I will not be behind bars.
If he goes on his own,
I am
the
present,
likelihood
Zach,
of the people
to
that
help
let
you.
him out trying to pick him up and use him again
We're in the prison
are way
room.
higher. There's little
Yep,
reason
I'm here.
that he would want to leave.
We're just
Ready and
discussing
go.
it. I'm sorry if they haven't given me my wand or gotten any of the stuff yet. I just want to let you know that we're heavily considering it, and I wanted to just extend the time if we can to do this.
Yeah, gotcha.
She's
supposed to be
on a break. Thank you.
Varian is at a commission, and she would be technically in the same position as he is.
That's all I'm trying to say. Just keep in good graces with the people who do trust him, and staying alive. It ain't just a...
And if anything,
That way,
another thing that he would reasonably gain.
Kill me on the spot. If it goes right, I prove to you that I am worthy of what I say.
That's why I suggested to have Dars.
And that was what I was going to say.
Poor
He
people
gains.
with work.
We have first-hand
I would be more
experience
than happy to
seeing
give you
him do
this
something
chance. Like I said, everyone
that
here
is
deserves
of
a
someone
second
else's
chance, a
request
chance at redemption
to their
should they
benefit.
Want to change.
And it's
But
more than
since
just
it
me
is
saying
with
it,
hierarchy,
because they won't believe
if you
me.
do not mind,
But
what
they
I
might
will do
believe
is going to
all of you.
Oh. I'm going
Never
to
mind.
gather Augusta. She is technically our head of command. If she approves this, then we can go ahead.
If you're going to ask her, please emphasize that it was not
I'm going to bring
his
her
idea.
here and talk to her. I'm not going to say it
we'll
out there.
all talk with her.
I'm going to bring her here.
I'm just saying in case they ask why.
Tia, your eagerness to fix this. How long have you suffered?
While I do want it fixed, I don't think there's anything we can do.
I have harnessed the darkness in my very hands. There is much I am capable of.
We'll let you get the food first then.
You're not a god.
Really private matter.
No,
But you have to be the one saying it.
but I survived it.
I am willing
That
to.
is something.
And it's not him saying he's a god, he's experienced a lot of things most people would never imagine. That much is valid to say.
It is.
I've seen it firsthand. I've felt it firsthand.
Just... We know he can't do anything and everything.
But he is quite capable. But we barely know what he can do because we haven't seen it at all.
You want to come in, Chips? I can't stop you.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
I hope your home is treating you well.
He does.
We're about to see. What's up?
So, due to chain of command, you are at the top. So we need your permission. to make
For?
sure that it is okay.
Gavin's waste. He's sassy.
Finn is going to release some information. Also, he has a proposition to, or well, he said he could also fix something with Tia. She can give more information on that if you wish. The condition for this exchange is he wants to visit.
And to keep it while we travel to Citadel.
His
Well,
what
he's
back?
already
His wand, his foci.
He's already shown that the foci isn't technically required for him to do things that he does. but for the more intricate stuff, most likely he needs it. But
Chat,
as he displayed
remind me if I
within his
forget
cell,
to
if he
change
wanted
this
to
back to voice mod
run away, he could have done so
after
when
the
we were out
DMing.
hunting and dealing with the cave.
If I forget.
He wants to use this as a way of showing that he wants to start the path of redemption and show that he can build trust back with what he has now learned from.
And that he's capable of helping.
And since Barian is indisposed and you are technically the commander, something of this severity would fall on you.
Perhaps stressing the importance that this is your only opportunity to do this. Once we are traveling, I will not be able to help with their condition afterwards. And
It
once I'm
can't
to
be
the
done on the
wall,
move. And he would be passed off to either be taken away to yet another prison or immediately put onto the front lines should they decide that he needs to stay and fight.
Thought process so far with all this, Augusta, is considering that he is simply getting an item of foci back when he can cast freely without it.
Probably just something sentimental, I assume.
as I explained, it is a way to occupy the mind.
Probably such occupations will be good to prevent any deterioration of his state, given his physical one is already as poor as it is.
If anything, to relay something Zachary talked to me about. This is an opportunity for information. He said to go for it, but because of we're giving him back something, that's why I wanted your permission.
And what's with Tia now?
That is for her to say.
Okay.
I don't think he can help me, but he says he can. And I've kind of run out of options.
Finn claims it's some sort of curse that is upon her that he can help with.
It is. Actually.
There is a couple items I need. A wand included. I will need surface. I step out of this cell. And if it goes wrong, you are free to slaughter me and slit my throat. If it goes right, I've proven something.
If it goes wrong, you ain't dying on the spot unless you're actively hurting people.
He'll simply go back into the cell. And even if it goes wrong, it depends on the wrong. If it just simply doesn't work, it doesn't mean we're going to punish you.
It's more if there is an active attempt to do something outside the scope of what was agreed to.
Yes.
Every little bit of magic is a risk in itself.
True.
Especially when it comes to curses. But if done right, correctly, under the correct conditions, with the right information, we can make this work.
I'll be behind him, ready for anything. The whole time.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Alright.
You said you need materials.
get the key from the guard outside.
What do you need?
How much of a surface do you need for this? The ground out here, or
Where you are standing, yes. How? What materials do you think I should give them? I'm hoping Tia's gonna give me the book, but give me some things. I've got some ideas. I'm gonna go make them get me some wood and stuff.
What?
But
active outside?
The Val Ravens. Oh.
Some wood, stones, maybe a few just bones, miscellaneous animal bones, feathers of a crow.
Holy water?
Probably not holy water.
Okay, because we're doing unnatural. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. A hair off her head.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll roll with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to need a multitude of things. We are going to need wood, and I'm going to need it carved into a knife of some kind to be able to shape the wood or stone beneath your feet. I'm going to need hair from her body. I'm going to need blood. I'm going to need a stone. I'm going to need probably a sort of crow, perhaps a feather from the crow. I'm going to need some bones, possibly from an animal, an undead animal, and my wand.
Well, we just killed a beast outside, so we can get a bone out of that. Does it have to be a specific size?
We're going to need some light. Brighter than that. Maybe gather a torch.
Got it.
I can probably get the feather from one of the crows out there. They seem weirdly attracted to me.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not weird at all.
Tia.
I'm very good at it.
Yes.
The stone.
Bone.
How big do you need?
Little stones, pebbles, anything.
Okay. That should be easy.
Yes, and it's going to take some time to repair the deep gashes that are in the back. They're drunk, out of their mind. They're like,
This map's so pretty.
yes, well, at least most of the region.
What? I'm like, when did they decide this? I'm like, hello? I'm his guardian with the other kids. That's what she's.
I should have a needle on me for extraction. I close the door quickly.
I don't know if they'll very much see it, but there are some toggles I'm going to use, like some of my darkness toggles, and there's one with my eyes where my eyes start to swirl. It's very subtle, and it's very dark in here. If you wish to DM that some people can see that when we start doing the ritual, you may do so.
Roger, Roger.
Me too.
It looks fragile.
You don't need to thank me.
Well, someone's gotta.
If we connect and then.
Thank me if this works and he actually keeps to his word.
Deal. I can't read anything in here. I will need some light first.
You may hold on to it for now.
Hang on. Stick here. Here. Hold up a light for you.
Family he has.
That's the kid's name. That's what I decided to name him.
Jamie. Oh,
Makeshift ain't good enough, huh?
I will wait until I am allowed to walk outside the cell. Perfect. book, please? And what were you able to decipher?
It's mainly just
Stupid thing.
folktales.
Folk tales are some of the most important parts that we always seem to overlook. The words and the meanings behind them are some of the strongest.
I'm gonna go watch. I'm just gonna watch some drama happen.
I'm just gonna sit in front of fire and just eat popcorn.
Popcorn.
Hi, Al. Okay.
Your transformation may not be complete. There are steps to this. I can break the curse, but I can't fix it. Your transformation has seeped onto you, a bit like my own sickness.
You see that torch, right, Cass?
That is not very nice to hear, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in your case, if you are wanting to fix this, it will not be one simple step. It would be luxury and a miracle to be, with a snap of a finger, what you want to be. But that's not how the world works. Especially not in your case.
It's not what I want to be, it's what I should be. I guess at this point, though, I'm grateful for anything.
So what? This is like a first step for them? You break
Yes.
the curse so then they can start
And the rest
making
will be up
steps
to them.
turn back.
Yes. I break the shackles. You provide the medicine.
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Bone. Restaurant killed beast.
Duel, Professor, if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh. She has the feather. Was there
Now,
anything
that
else?
even tried to bother me, I bonked it on the head.
Good.
Feather.
Good job.
Yes. Well, so we have the... I think you are doing the wood. You have the stone. You
I've
have
got
this
the wood
place.
carved on the table over there.
Interesting.
So, you have the wood, you have the space, you have a bone, you have the blood.
You find this bone.
You have this.
The feather.
We
Not
killed the
one
big
that
fucker
was in the
earlier.
library of Ascension that I know of. This seems restricted.
Yeah,
The
you could
bone?
say it was under the library.
The librarian know you have this?
Yeah.
That sounds confident.
They know I checked it out. I don't
Yeah.
think they know to check with me.
Very confident, Tia.
Very powerful book you have in your possession.
It was just folk stories.
No.
Here's the wood
Spells.
Mm. Got it. Then I believe we have everything.
Should. Gavin, you want to hold the torch?
Sure.
Where's your feather?
You may lay them down on the floor. Thank you. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Cadets, I will need your assistance. You are going to want to start to carve into the wood. I am going to... I need the ink and quill, please.
The ink is up on the shelf.
Over
I
on
believe
the
a quill is with it. Yes.
I've got the ink, I've got something here for you.
If one of you could grab a locket of Tia's hair, that would be very nice. I'm going to draw these symbols real quick.
How much of it do you need?
Just a small piece.
Couple
hairs.
strand.
Can you?
I can just
Yeah, just
get a quick little bit. Yeah.
thanks.
The ritual that we are performing is
There you are.
not something of light in nature. It is more of a, well, some may call it, I don't know what to say, dark.
Dark
It is what
ritual.
I was an expert in.
You were a professor of protection against the dark arts.
You may put the light down on the wall. I will need you to start to carve those symbols that I drew into the floor in a square shape.
Hair.
Thank you. I will need each corner of this square that he draws these symbols.
I'm just gonna switch to this one. Oh. If they're taking the child with them, that means I have to do. Oh yeah. Oh, do I have to buy the avatar?
Which one? That one?
If you would not mind, cadets, your assistance would be very grateful.
Well, guess
and
my
I
my
have the feather. I'll start preparing it.
So, you suggest for Gavin to draw the symbols in the corners?
Yes. Probably not the first time you have made symbols, Gavin. You are pretty
No.
good at drawing, I imagine. A symbol in each side of the square. The feather must be crushed. The stones must be in each side of the square. The hair must sit in the middle. The blood must go over the hair and the crunched up feathers.
Okay.
The bones, that will come later. Once the ritual begins, a bone must be cracked over the square, or the cube, or whatever you want to call it, while we are mid-performing. Your wand will need to be involved. It is imperative. Very important part.
What do I need
For
to do?
what purpose?
You must cast something. Expel whatever mana you can from it, while I am also performing. Okay. Once you have set up everything and everyone is in a position, I will need someone to have... Oh, my foot is leaving me. I will need one of you to be prepared with the bone and ready to break it.
I will take care of that.
Understood.
Alright.
I'd help more, but
The stones are
You are our
placed.
turn, sir.
The feather has been crushed. Who had the hair?
The hair's in front of him.
Okay. I sprinkled it over that, which means then the drop of blood
bones in my
over
hands.
the spot right here.
I hope you don't mind I'm holding onto your shoulder here.
I wouldn't do that. Just in case you become molded with the curse or ritual itself.
In other words, don't touch him when he's
Knife,
casting.
yes.
Yes.
Fine. Tell me when you start casting and I'll let go.
Just right there in the center.
Call it an act of trust.
Understood.
Right. Everything is in position.
Then prepare yourselves, cadets. We are about to do some dark arts.
Alright.
Not the first time for me.
Yeah.
Vish, Kro, Sis, To, Ka, Mashi, Forok, Nes, Das, Vistasko. Nia. The bone, Professor. Thick. Crow. Na. Distom. Delek. Finsta. Oh. Barak. Ni. Tafo.
I suspect so.
Ishvan.
It is an aura that comes from his magical blood.
Eric.
Finn's scarrings begin to pulse and glow. His eyes become a void of swirls of darkness. And the ritual circle and components begin to alight.
Back up.
Get out of his aura just on the safe side.
Agreed.
And with that, you can RP pause and explain Tia's transformation.
At this moment, time almost stops. Tia. A voice enters your head. A familiar one. The one of your adopted family. When I forget to rain the sky's white horn back from the pools where water urchins wade, when I forget that there's a centaur sleeping behind the wood, and break the wild bird's hush with my tumultuous dancing, and when I pick primroses in the field, forgetting that I walk on sacred places, I will set 3 tall candles on your sill. Would you burn a penance for me, Tia? When I lie in a long gown, will you burn candles for me when I wear a suit? Penance candles for those who fear the white impertinence of wings across the stars. The voice trails off into the distance, and your vision darkens. All of you now witness a billowing smoke erupt from the circle and envelop Tia.
This.
Her silhouette begins to change. Horns grow. Legs develop.
What?
And a large, long horn erupts from the shadow. And with that, the circle, the bones collapse.
You okay? Okay. 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 Okay.
The markings aren't dimming.
Glowing pretty heavily. They're dimming? Good.
No, it doesn't look like they're dimming. They're still
Oh,
bright.
okay.
He stopped casting.
Is he breathing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
Faintly.
lavender.
How
Wouldn't be the first time I saw a dark
how heavy is his pulse?
Slow.
Tia? You okay?
His pulse is slow. We definitely need.
I don't know.
Where's lavender?
Medical.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna try to help sit him up a bit.
Okay.
Just need a checkup.
Take our hands. Take our hands. Just careful where you're
Are you-
looking.
Are you conscious?
Keep looking over this way, please.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Damn, it
Take
worked.
out your hand and help you up, alright?
Where did you learn a ritual like this? One of your making.
Try to
Are you
catch your
okay to
balance
walk?
first.
Yeah.
This book. There's a reason it is in the forbidden areas of the library. It is not just stories. They are spells in disguise.
Actually, Lavender just woke up, looks like.
Oh. My goodness.
What else? What else?
You have a
I don't know.
tail.
Is this what you're supposed to look like,
is
or is
that
it
her
half-assed?
wand on her head?
Half.
That
that your one?
was her original horn.
Oh.
Oh. Ancient.
Who all needs...
Check on Tia and Finn.
His pulse is slowed. I think the markings have reacted
Do
to...
you
also got,
have any kind of
some new
allergies towards
ears
nature healing?
on your head.
Any kind of aversion that your body doesn't agree with?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't...
Right.
Actually, yeah, your ears moved
is
up
fine.
there. Your
This
your
is
ear
not
and
the
bone.
first time.
Do you need a potion or anything, Finn?
No. It does not let me heal. Only just makes me sick. It keeps me at a permanent state.
What about mana potion, since you just casted what looks like...
She's gonna need help walking. Can we get something to, like maybe crutches or something that she could use?
My glasses. I cannot see.
Something maybe to help
they're on the...
her, as she
they're
gets
right-
used to.
I fell off your face when you
I-
said it.
I think I might need more.
Do you need help with walking? Do you think?
Thank you.
We'll give her a few moments to see if she can.
Yeah.
Tia,
Yeah,
as
your
much as you
balance
have
might be
been
weird.
given an opportunity of what you may consider a blessing, you now are cursed with what you are. Humans are filthy creatures. And what you are is rare and pure. You are riches beyond understanding to some. You must be careful. And learn a spell of illusion if you must. But your curse is lifted.
Oh my.
Good stuff. The unicorn is revealed. Partly. Okay, that's back to what it was. Let's swap back to Victor.
Motherfucker.
What is it?
I just okayed for Finn to do a dark ritual. And it's half-fast fixed Tia. Look outside.
Fixed? What do you mean?
Yeah. You'll know when you look at her.
You let him cast?
I need to find Morgan.
What's all the commotion?
They let Finn cast a ritual on Listea.
Why? Who?
Ask Augusta. She has hooves now, from the looks of it. She said he half-assed fixed her, whatever that means.
Half-assed?
Didn't know she was needing fixing.
This is insane. Augusta?
Oh shit. Oh no.
Why does everybody keep saying sorry?
What? Did what I hear just... Is that true?
What do you mean half-fixed, Listea?
I don't know if it's half or that's all fixed.
Well, why was he let to do something in the first place?
Because I okayed it. And here they come.
What is that noise?
The spirits.
Well, one of them's still here.
Hey! You probably need to do a quick look around the place just in case. Wouldn't hurt.
You good?
You saw it too, right? Not just me.
No, that thing was right behind you trying to go for you.
Like breathing down your neck.
Sure.
Yep.
How
It was
much?
about to bite you.
And I will take the full responsibility once I tell Barry and all that happened. I better not be making those decisions again.
I'm silver.
I'm gonna keep an eye on our tavern group.
Silver. Oh boy, hold on.
In short.
What did you take this time?
I didn't take anything. There you go.
Exchange of knowledge. He's going to be willing to us, and he also offered to.
I love Carolina Reapers, right? You know, they're delicious.
Okay, but that's all well and good.
It helps with the cold.
Why you allow this to happen?
I'm sweating. Look, it helps.
I mean,
you gotta believe me. Come
Sorry.
on.
Allow it.
Apparently it couldn't happen in the road.
But why did we make this decision now?
I'm building a
Because it was the only time it was going to be able to happen.
Well, I mean,
apparently
the last time we let him do something like this, really bad shit happened. Like, I mean, I'm here to protect him and get him to jail, but not to allow him a free leash to cast spells on people.
It's on a road for him to better himself and to show trust. He's giving us information, and he's helping one of our own.
I suppose if he does.
How do you know
deeds,
that's helping?
less-
I'm with Jamie on this one.
How do you know it isn't?
Yeah, but why risk it right now?
You ain't someone who tried to kill us all. Experiment with one of us?
It was her choice.
Listea wanted this.
Shouldn't have been
That's
given a
the only
choice.
Besides,
Oh, I'm
They were
sorry.
gonna do it
Someone
whether I
who was
said yes or no.
cursed, given an opportunity to get rid of said
I don't know
curse,
that, but
and
Oh,
willing to go
and
with
you're
it.
sure
I know
there
that.
could
I
be
know that.
something else behind that?
Oh, if anything happened, I'm robbing his head off right away. We
How do
already
you know
had that.
nothing happened? Maybe it's
don't
already
know.
happened.
what if there's long-term effects? What if you infected her with what he has?
What if it continues to change into something?
She already told me everything about her curse.
Okay.
Before we even went to Fallbrook.
I understand.
Yeah,
Thomas, but
I knew
didn't
about
even know
it
she was
too, so
cursed.
what?
We don't.
Knowing
Okay.
about.
We want
Knowing-
her to be good. Okay, great. Curse breaking, great. That's not the problem here. The issue is what if
She
there's
was
something
cursed.
else that we can't see? We are not
News to
experts
me.
like him in this dark magic. We have no one else. If something happens to her, we're in the middle of nowhere.
Then I'll check her over after she's had some rest.
All right, keep a close eye on her, please.
What do you mean she was cursed? This is news to me.
Yes, I can do that. I've done it before.
Cat's out of the fucking bag. Might as well let him know.
That's for her to say.
They let Finn cast a spell on a student.
What? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Ah, go check up on Tia, see how she's doing.
What?
There, here, come with, I'll talk. Too many gathering. Everyone's, it's just gonna be an echo chamber.
Go one-on-one with him.
So we activated that shrine.
Funny you mention that. Thing about darkness and the light. Something's happened with the shrines here. We just lit one. As we
Technically
lit it,
two.
the walls.
I did light the other one on fire in the daytime.
Well, we just lit that one there. As we did it, the runes from the old gods were covered up by new ones we didn't recognize. And a glowing quote was on the candle, lit up very clearly. The light will shine through the darkness, I believe.
Oh, by the way, those fucks are still around.
Maybe.
Have they harmed anyone yet?
Yeah, but not a symbol that I know.
There's at least one.
Did they look like people with like big claws? Cause one of them tried to come out of the ground and grab me by the foot, and I just kind of bonked it
They
on the
look
head.
like scarecrows of sorts. Spirits.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
They.
It appeared
they
behind
tried to-
Jamie and started breathing down his neck.
Information, if you have it, would be nice.
It was coming out of the ground, and so I was just like,
fine.
no.
Everything is within. Was done on the up and up. Everything is good.
Okay.
Where did Zach go?
Gonna cool off. Be back.
Just went into
Probably
the
in the inn to see Tia.
Somewhere?
Yeah.
He went in the inn with Gavin.
Because, you know.
Don't overcrowd the inn.
Well, she's probably gonna want to know how everything went.
What do you know, Augusta? About to stay. I am not in the know.
Just trying to yell at
You think I do?
You
I
are
just found out
squatting.
she was cursed. I just found out she was cursed this whole time.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Wait, so did you
Didn't
break it?
tell you.
Good thing, bad thing?
No, I didn't know. I didn't
I mean, I
know.
saw her walking.
I saw her in medical. I didn't get a good look at her though.
She didn't want people to know because of everything around it. For some
Okay, well,
obvious reasons.
It seems dangerous when things are happening to us and we have to know things.
It's not that kind of curse.
Certainly seems like it's gotten everybody up in arms about something.
Well,
Everyone's up in
probably
arms
because a
because we
certain
had
Finn
Finn
was the
help
one who
us
undid
fix
it. And they just let it happen.
We didn't let it happen. There
Oh,
was
sorry,
an agreement.
encouraged it to happen.
Do we know how he was able to do it? Was it one of his skills?
Great. Right,
Curses?
continue to just let that guy do things.
No point in arguing. I just want answers.
I mean, what's done is done.
Apparently it was from a
Say
book,
something.
how it was done.
Said so much of
So
All in a book.
we took a leap of faith in that.
And I'm pretty sure it was going to be done whether I said yes or no, or if any other chain of command was around.
If you had
So
said
that's
no,
a
we
yes.
wouldn't have gone through it.
I highly doubt that.
How about you put some trust in the people who are understanding the chain of command? We asked for a reason. If you had said no, we would not have done it.
What, done a little bit more research and then asked after?
Or alternatively, don't let that asshole do anything.
For once, I'm with him. There's kind of a... You took a coin toss and came out on top?
Did you? Do we know? Do we have any idea that that's correct?
We did.
The coin is
We
still
did come
spinning,
out on
possibly.
top. He gave all the details he could. He said he couldn't fully
no,
change her
he
fully
gave all the details he wanted to
don't
give you.
interrupt me.
Let's not fight. There's no point in that.
He
Thoughts?
gave all the
Matters are
details and said that he could break the curse. He couldn't fully fix it. So the fact of what she looks like now is already a blessing enough for how far she could fix. She's on the road to fixing herself fully now. Because the curse is broken.
I have a question.
She aware type?
You were there. Did he perform it, or did he give the information for someone else to perform the curse?
What, a hammer?
Technically.
And then a
He performed it.
Noted.
Did you
That
guys
is my
help?
only concern. We don't know what else he could have performed,
Everybody
is my concern.
Take him out. If anything were to.
I had my axe at his neck the entire time. If he did anything, his head
Well,
was
fuck
off.
would you have known if he did anything?
The fuck you mean the fuck would I
Let me,
know?
Dawes.
How would you have known what he was doing at all the entire time?
He was the old instructor for that sort of thing, right? So that does make sense that it's in his segue.
Still. My concern
Static,
is
thank you for the
he could
raid.
have done something
Mythical.
unseen.
Hi guys,
Concern
hello.
lies that you all keep on letting him do things. After all he's done.
He is trying to
To do what?
actually do things better. He's
Oh, how do you know that? How do you know he's not trying to worm his way back into a good graces? Oh, maybe it's not a coincidence that he happened to be in a cave that we went to in all of the
Jamie.
whole wide world.
Jamie, for the sake of not luring all of those effigies here, I think it's time to walk away. I understand. But the more we go into this...
I don't
Yes.
fucking think any of you actually understand what the hell you just allowed to happen.
I didn't let it happen. I didn't even know it was
It only
happening.
seems like you're on the good side of it.
No, I agree with you actually, but that's not the point.
Jamie.
Like, yeah.
We don't want to lure those creatures here, those effigies. They're attracted to this.
Already here.
Plus,
We don't
he's
need to give them
getting
more
sent
power,
out
more reason to
anyways.
attack
We're
us.
not
How about you
the
walk
damn man.
away? Go join
I'm
whatever
trying to
circus is
calmly
going on in
explain what happened. And you are just being peanut gallery, giving negative emotion.
Lenneth has a
I think you
point.
both are at this point.
It's done with. We are attracting these spirits.
Victor,
Confirmation of
Finn used to be the...
scarecrow, bird-like creatures being about. Stick with
Gathering.
at least in pairs, if not groups.
Gods with me.
Sure. Hey, Victor, Finn's forte was in that sort of thing before he got all fucked up, right?
He was our defense against the dark arts teacher, yes.
So he handled curses and the like.
He did.
For his own gain.
Yeah, but everybody kind of did that. At least he's good at what he does.
Okay, everyone spread out now. An effigy literally just walked over here. Jamie, turn around.
Brave spirits, aren't they?
Or dumb.
Hold fire.
Effigy behind you, Quartz.
Hold. Just hold. Everything's
Quartz.
fine.
More violence, more malice will only make them worse. That's what we were taught in class,
Angry
right?
at them.
Still.
There's one right there. There's one right there.
Effigies here.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, they didn't all
One by
vanish.
one, sort of like a, sending them on their way.
Let's regroup with the rest.
Shit.
I'll relight this torch.
If she is feeling better, well, because right now I know she's feeling exhausted for exerting her mana to conduct it.
Will you do that? And
How are you doing, Victor?
there you go.
I am in my element.
The darkness?
Beat you to it, yeah.
You could say so.
You're good at melding with the shadows.
By the morning, we won't die on our feet.
Is there anyone, do you know, in the lower section?
Don't think so.
As far as I know, that's been shut all the time, so.
The last two people came back already. Maybe the ones that were in there?
There's
We
at
can
least
take a
3
quick
in.
scan.
There's at least 3 in there, so they did spot one.
Alright, we can take a quick scan through the bottom and come back.
Quartz, you and me. I got your back. We'll be back shortly.
Gotcha.
Doing one loop, nobody else leaves. A few of the effigies are floating around.
We'll get a couple knocks when we come back.
Can I help you? Don't just stare.
What happened? They said you were cursed.
This is the lessening of a curse.
Lessening?
She's not human, clearly. Cursed to be one.
I can hazard a guess what she is, then. Interesting. There are several up in arms about your choice to enlist Finn in this.
Right, well, let's say it was an exchange of information. This favor for getting to know more.
And you are positive he didn't corrupt you or make it worse?
If he tried to,
She was protected. I don't think so.
trust the Queen's magic.
The Queen? You mean the Fey Queen?
Mm-hmm.
What does she have to do with this?
As I got a boon, so did she. Ethan did try to corrupt her. I'm gonna say it's safe to say to assume that it stopped it.
Your choice. Though I am curious, I've been told at a very young age that unicorn blood cures vampirism. Merely a myth, though, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Get out of the way. My door's gonna whip open and get
Someone shut that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good night. All right. I'm gonna end this, guys. End the players. I think that is a good stopping point.
Is this what you wanted to talk to me about?
Heads up, Zach. I'm going to give folks a 10-minute warning before cards are down for the night.
Yeah, I'm done. Anyway.
Okay. Roger, roger. Heads up, guys. I'm going to give folks a 10-minute warning, and then cards will be going down.
So I think all the effigies are pretty much done with, besides maybe the ones that they're following Reese around, giving them a bad minute. They seem pretty. Oh, yeah, and the one following Jamie around. That's gonna be permanent.
One tried to grab Morgan a little bit ago.
They were just surrounding me and just trying to scare me.
They're spirits at the end of the day. You fit them well.
The night and the cold begin to seep into the village. Miscellaneous sounds of animals and spirits creep in. A darker night for most. Some of you begin to fall asleep. The rest, you have 10 minutes to finish your conversations.
You'll do it in 10 minutes to cards down.
Thank you.
Nothing major otherwise.
Okay, but the arm's moving again.
It's
Now
still
it's
the
the point where
lag
even
of
ships
loading.
calls me piss maid.
And this is nothing.
Getting used to balancing.
Pushed a little too much mana,
Well, have a good
mana
night,
through it.
everyone.
Take it easy.
Usual.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Have a good night, you two.
I better warn stealth as well. Hello, stealth, it's Hal. I gave folks 10 minutes to finish up. I repeat, 10 minutes before cards are down.
Well,
You know what?
let's see who's
Every
still second in
single
command after this.
story about someone wanting to do you a favor ends up being.
You used me. Because you're being
Ow!
silly.
Oh, you have a stronger flick, dude.
I'm gonna come chill with you guys, unless you want me to schmove.
Ugh. Find a
I'm
place
gonna
to
be right
sleep.
here because I don't want to be a receipt.
I'm gonna sleep on the opposite side. Why is there so many fires in here? I'm gonna overheat. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here.
Surprisingly, Cortez, we are in a place
Someone to the
where
door, please.
there is a lot of cold and ice, and they're used to this all the time.
Hi, I'm the one that's used to this all the time.
Okay, but you don't need 3 fires in one room.
Oh, mine
Oh,
is
yeah.
organic. It's just enhanced.
Hello, how are you? Are you?
Done from the L games.
Good job today. I'm headed off to bed. Good night, everybody.
Rest well, champs.
Rest well.
You know, maybe it makes sense. Become the way I am now. I had to go undergo a dark ritual too. And I've still yet to complete mine, so. Maybe it's just my dark intent.
A lot of people call dark arts or dark rituals dark simply because they're not fully understood. A lot of people fear the
True.
unknown.
Very true.
Or they just like it. It doesn't mean it's bad. Not everything has to be bad, because it's not something you agree with. I mean, I'm gonna go with the example of what we just witnessed. As long as there's no lingering things on Tia. It was considered-
Unfortunately, whoever or whatever put the curse on her will now know it's broken. So we'll have to deal with that.
Probably, but what she said in the inn, if that curse wasn't removed from her, she was eventually going to die.
Alright.
If that curse is now fully removed, that means she doesn't have to worry about that part anymore. Doesn't mean everything's out of the woods yet, but it's a step forward for her if it prevents that. Now she has, you know, full life to figure things out.
Yeah. I'll keep watch.
Probably go get some brisk air. I'll go and watch with you. Make sure no dark thoughts linger into your mind.
The night is long and dark up here in the north, but there is beauty. The northern lights, the sounds. The spirits that haunt the town begin to fade away as people fall to sleep. Ascension Academy is one more day's hike away from Isidel, the capital. And with that, cards are down. Thank you all. And cards are down. Good job, everybody. We went on for longer than I expected tonight. Good stuff.
Oh, Hal, since you're here, are we actually taking break on the 7th? Because I think there was a confusion.
That is the current plan, yes.
Okay.
If that changes this week, we will update everybody.
Alrighty. Because I think Keniz was under the impression that we had one more travel day. But we'll figure it out on Tuesday.
Yep, we'll figure it out Tuesday.
Yay.
Thank you all for today. Well done.
Yay.
Thank you for handling our crazy for today.
Thanks
Excellent
everyone
job,
for their
folks.
hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for assisting this Cuff DM.
You did just fine, Majin. Thank you for picking it up.
Yeah.
Always need the assistance.
Yep.
All right, guys. You all have a wonderful night. We'll see you next
Good night,
time.
Hal.
Have a night, boss.
Okay. Cheyenne. Thank you for the raid, hon. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I meet you.
I wasn't even there initially. Dars came in and was like, dude, you walked in like an hour ago.
Hey, Kosh.
It really was like a fucking hour and a half ago.
Just in time, too. My leg died. No more full body for us.
Yeah, just that.
I was screaming across the I tried so hard and she just did not get scared at all.
I had my shield like. The issue I see is if they're in a very dark place.
What the?
Those birds tried so hard. They could not get me. I was too worried about my friend. I was screaming. That was not what I was expecting to happen. What the fuck?
Oh, the ritual?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
There is
know
a sound.
That was, that is, it's Mountain Keen's avatar.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that was a fun scene. I'm glad I got to do that. And also, the undead cave mission was great. I got my leg frozen to the floor because I got clipped by a giant icicle spike line, and then the second one went straight through me. I was like, well, time to turn this dial all the way up.
We really did target the healers a bit more than we should have.
It's okay. Who was the final one that we were fighting? The one who was doing the ice lines?
That was him. The one that specifically went with both axes and targeted the healing circle with no one having a shield on top of them. Yeah.
Very nice.
You.
The thing is, that ice line, the first one clipped me in the leg, so like it hit me there, and so
Good job, Jihan. Just pooped out.
Yeah, I'm a little pooped out and all.
You pooped out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An op off.
Stressful choice. Dan. Then basically
That's
just
okay.
went invisible.
I guess I got to truly be a choice maker today.
Yeah, and I knew like the story stuff was gonna happen either way, so I just made the choice to say yes.
I completely even forgot about that part.
I turn around.
I was
Another one goes
yeah.
I was just like hearing this, I was just like,
time to get
Augusta's gonna hate me, but I'm gonna go grab her. To make
Mhm.
Oh yeah, she's very pissed off, dude. Hi.
Hello.
Lot is when you're done streaming, Lot's hosting a map test.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go to it real quick.
I'm down.
I have a little bit of charge. But if you want to go, it's for
My
VR
leg's
testing.
dead, but my hands got charge.
We did have Ryder today.
Okay, we could do a drive-by if you want.
Okay.
No wider.
We had
Lot.
Quick question for you, Howell, if you got
Give him the
a
old
second.
pew. Sure, what's up?
So is the Eastendale Day being moved to post break?
That the story for Tia was gonna happen.
Yes, I believe so. I don't have 100% confirmed though till Tuesday. I need to confirm with Stealth.
Augusta's been around been in.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah,
for
well done.
everything. Good DMing.
I like how I call it like,
We'll talk Tuesday about the break and how if we need to extend it a week, or if we want to do the East, it'll. Well, I already called off. Yeah, I already called off us on the 7th.
Said, he's like, dark arts are mostly just considered
Right,
dark
that's
arts.
fine.
So I think it'd be
usually because the
opportune if we need
components
to do a
are
third
not
week
normal.
break.
The components are more.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we'll talk
too
more
stressed.
Tuesday.
We'll figure it out on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll
to do
figure it
some
out. It's not
really
a big
bad
deal.
things.
Yeah.
I think
Alright,
also
cool.
be really
Sounds good.
good things
Alrighty.
if you are a good person.
Party, thank you everybody for that.
I was almost
Also,
done.
dark
Get these
arts are
fucking
just
ears off.
called dark arts because they're not fully understood. People fear the unknown, usually they're considered dark arts.
He's so cute.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you, Stealth.
To do deep dive, you know, let's learn how this works. You gotta do
Yeah, yeah.
morally bad stuff. Thankfully, we didn't have to do any morally bad stuff for this one.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
But it still attracted the Val Ravens. which
It
is
did, yeah.
fine for us, so I was like,
The collateral arguments. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one in
that's-
the one in the middle where everyone was arguing.
Yep.
Yeah, so you know what I said? I said basically it's not the fighting that made them attracted to us. It's our intent to hurt each other and like
Yeah, the malice.
probably escalate. That's why that's Augusta said that's why I walked away because I wanted to start punching and hurting people.
Yep.
I got a
that's why
call
the
like, hey,
Valkyries are
they're arguing. Can we do something? I was like, okay. And I coordinated it, got everyone ready, and then I told someone to turn off the light, and we all just appeared. It was going, oh,
Hell yeah, that was so cool.
Fuck yeah.
the light going off, and suddenly,
We heard like a voice chanting, and then the flames went off. It was epic.
That's so good.
it is so. It's so nice to have so many people to just.
It
like,
is.
coordinate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the numbers are good.
Yeah, you guys did
Oh my
2
God, you're
events
shirtless.
at the same time. We had the cave event.
Yeah.
Majin did wonderfully with picking that up. And then you DM'd the behemoth fights.
And there were still
Good
people
shit.
in town hanging out doing
Yep.
stuff casually
Yep.
too. So we were running 3 spaces simultaneously.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Haven't seen stuff like that in a while.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm glad there's like.
Can't wait to throw all of us as soldiers at you at once.
Hi.
To what?
Can't wait to throw all of us as soldiers at you at once.
Yay!
I'm not full
Kid,
body.
35
I'm
people
dead.
today.
Poor fucking
This wasn't
Lucia.
even a
My
combat
character was
She
just like,
hiding behind
my character was
Morgan,
just like,
poor
if I
thing.
didn't have full plate on, I think
The
I might have
reveal.
died.
The unicorn.
I almost got
Because-
folded like a blanket, bro.
I needed.
I saw-
God damn it.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you leave?
That's why Gavin.
Why was not meant to be a fight you took? These motherfuckers, they kill the beast. They're done. They get the things. A bigger beast shows up. There's 6 of them.
Unga.
Boom.
It's the North.
Yep.
Start a fight, you finish it.
Yeah.
True.
It
called
almost
me
finished
fat. I
fucking
had to-
Flameheart.
Well, that's how it goes.
Oh my god, yeah.
It gets finished.
Yeah, Blazeheart
one
got
way or
wrecked.
another.
Got pinned into the wall.
Yeah. But yeah, I
I'm
got
so
so
proud
scared.
of Victor. He did the thing. Good
He did
for
the
him.
thing. Yeah, he walked up to
did the
Morgan.
thing.
a little proud, like, teacher, I helped our teacher.
Morgan was gonna be like, "I'm so proud of you," but I didn't. But she didn't really want to say that.
If he
in front
could
of
glow,
everybody.
she would have seen a glow to him walking up to her.
Just did a jump
He
cleave
like
at
he
her,
fucking
and I
beeline, and she's like,
instantly
"Oh."
just went, "Ah, this is gonna hurt." I just
All bloody and
That was
wrecked.
great.
Morgan,
She
yes.
was like, "What the fuck happened to you?" I'm excited.
Yep.
It got DM'd to me
Two
that my
different
back was getting
energies.
fucked up. I was like,
Mhm.
now it's my time.
Was that good combat DMing for what's expected of AA? Or was it
Yes.
too much? Was that good?
Personally, I will find myself doing too much, and then I'll just, pick and choose when to best do one. Like instances when Blazeheart got pinned against the wall, that's a perfect moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I told him to pin Blazer to the wall. A lot of it was me telling the monster, "Hey, do this, go here, do this," and then DMing the player that you get slowed or something happens. Or
I thought it was a perfect medium. Yeah.
I think he took one of
Wonderful.
those big
Thank you very
axes.
much. Do you have
Yeah,
any
nope,
negative
well
critiques
done.
on my DMing today that I can take care of?
I have no
Him
qualms,
raise
Kenneth.
both
You've been
his arms, and
fantastic.
I saw him coming down at you,
Perfect.
and I just
Thank you.
instinctively just
Mhm.
grabbed you.
I
and
very
just
much
put my body
prefer
over you.
critique.
Yeah, I think
If
you got
anything
a
ever
at
happens,
least
please tell me
one really
immediately.
bad, like, upper body,
I'm great with
like,
handling that stuff. I take it, I hear it. I don't argue.
I was
But
just like,
Will
I
do.
don't know
I just
how
wanna be
sharp.
better.
I think out of anything, your armor got really.
Thank you so much for the help. It was great today.
I told
course.
Mason,
It's a
I
blast.
said,
Ton of
I
fun.
said, I figured is because he
And I
held those
appreciate the
things
trust.
there. I just imagined
Yeah.
it just
Where is
pierced
that piss
through
mage?
because it was just a full cleave down
I'm so sad.
with a really big. Gavin was just like
my eyes are busted.
thinking when they hit it off of him, it just.
Let me go and stream real
it
quick.
didn't just
I'll be right
dent
back.
in the armor, it cleaved.
Yeah. Okay. Into the abyss of the unknown. Oh God, we're on like a platform. All right, chat. Good stuff. Good episode of Ascension. We're losing Miss Arashi, it sounds like. Which is okay. She'll be fine. It's always sad seeing people go. But the RP's been going on for a while. Folks are ready to move on and exit. This is, I mean, it's okay. At this point, originally, when we were making Ascension, we were like talking, and like at about this point in the story, most of the characters like dying off. So it's like, well, it's kind of going according to plan, just not everyone dying. People going back to their different kingdoms and countries. But yeah, it's always sad. We love Yuri, we love RPing with them. And we shall continue in different roleplays. I love Arashi. It's sad to see her go. But yeah, I believe, guys, we have the next 2 weeks off. Pending. 2 to 3 weeks. And then we come back full throttle into the North Arc, arriving at Isidel and our hub at the wall. This break is going to allow us to finish models, finish map, allow Stealth to finish the map, and get our new characters to finish their stuff as well, which will be introducing a huge wave of new characters that'll be joining Ascension. I am excited for that. I mean, dying, I wouldn't mind, but people leaving hits different. Yeah. Kills you to think how long Ignis went without losing anyone. Yeah, Falco. I mean, we technically... I really don't know if Pookie's coming back. We haven't heard word from her. She's still in the Discord. And she hasn't told us she wants to exit. But I think she's just disenchanted or just too busy to roleplay. It would be very cool to have her come back, though, in like a blaze of glory. I mean, guys, Specca was observing today. I think there might be a possibility we get Specca back. I'm not gonna jinx it. We'll see. She's I think finished up with school stuff in college. We shall see. Are we fallen? But yeah, good episode, guys. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you for any subs I missed or follows. I was pretty in the thick of it, DMing and swapping between characters. That'd be hype. Yeah, Woodstorm. But we'll see. Okay, so guys, that is Ascension for the night. We'll be gone for a couple week breaks. Tomorrow we have Eden Lost. And things are almost ready for Metaverse stuff. I've taken a little break from Metaverse for reasons, but McKay is almost ready. And I have a kind of a good plan and exciting plot stuff upcoming. So we might just fit Metaverse into Saturdays on this break. We'll see. But we'll have more roleplay. Thank you all for chilling with me, hanging out. You all have a wonderful night. I will catch you guys tomorrow evening for Eden Lost. Good night, guys.
you